All right, y'all. We live. But I start coughing as soon as I go live, bro. This is horrible. We'll wait till y'all get in the building, man. And yeah, we'll kick it for a little bit. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna go live tonight and give y'all a full fledged show, but fuck it. It's Thursday. I don't give a damn. Well, it's Friday now. Shit. Boy, it's the weekend. God damn, dog. When does this shit stop? What's going on, Toya? Yeah, we about to kick it. John Jones, what's going on? Let me know if y'all want me to drop the link. I would love to chop it up with everybody. Yeah, man, it's that midday turn up. Toya, how was work, love? Toya, hopefully you getting off work. Girl, get home safe. It's about to be Friday very soon. All right, I got you. I got y'all. Yeah, man, I want to kick it with my fam right quick. Toya said ass. I had a decent night out tonight, y'all. There we go. There go the link right there, y'all. We can chop it up. I wouldn't want to pick anybody better to chop it up with my family, man. What y'all got going on? Toya said I'm home already. Oh damn, you gave no fucks in traffic today. God damn. Toya said, fuck that. Toya teleported like shit, god damn. Ah shit. I don't blame you, man. You know what's funny, Pete? Like a lot of like people be in a rush to like go home to do nothing and shit. Not Toya, but like like just in general and shit. Have you noticed when like anytime you got to like a car accident or some weird shit, or you see some crazy shit on the road, it's like usually people in a rush to go like nowhere and stuff like in the DMV area. So I know if it's happening there, I know it's happening everywhere. Man, that shit crazy, man. I can't tell y'all how much cars I didn't even rent. None of my car accidents were my fault. What's going on, Toya? Shout outs to Link. Toya said facts. Shout outs to Link in the building. Link in the building. John Jones in the building. Jones, man, John, what you got going on, man? Uh oh, he dropped off. Oh shit. I wonder if John's still with his old lady, man. I don't be faulting y'all, man. I don't be faulting y'all, man. Some of y'all be going through some shit with y'all lady, but I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Like, especially if you in the manosphere, y'all gotta distinguish if it's between character development and some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So what's going on, John? Man,
Yo,
what's going on, player? What you got going
what it
on,
do,
man?
man?
What's
Man, working
up,
hard,
man?
man. Time keep on
I feel you, bro.
slipping
Ain't nothing else. Ain't nothing else
into
to do.
the
What else, bro?
future.
What else you finna do but work hard, man? Shit. Ain't nothing else to do. Shit. What you got going on, man? Like, how's everything with you and old girl? Everything Gucci? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. I can't hear John anymore. Toya,
Hello,
are you
hello.
there? Yeah. All right, we can hear you now. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody,
Jump in, man.
somebody had called me real quick, man. Dang, I gotta hop off. Hopefully, I can hop back in, man.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
Got
I'll be here waiting for you, man.
but I'm coming
All right.
back.
All right.
But
No problem, man. Always good to hear from you. All right. All right. That's my bro. That's my bro, John, man. You did. What's going on, Toya? Toya, girl, you better not have cut your hair. I'm about to be
Oh
mad
no,
at you.
that's actually it's pulled back in that picture.
Okay, I was about to say. I was about to be like, oh no.
No, 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 I didn't cut it. That's it's just pulled back. I got it slicked
Yeah.
down.
You gonna make the commitment, or are you thinking
It's
about
braided right
just
now.
having
I got
having your hair out for a little bit? Cause either way it goes, nothing wrong with that.
So here's the thing.
Uh oh.
I am still gonna lock it. I just don't know
Mm.
when.
The end of the summer. Going into fall, that's the best time.
I know you did tell me that.
Cause you
Um,
can wear hats and stuff like that, and like the quote unquote ugly phase, you really don't have to go through that.
yeah. But I
You know.
mean, I have a decent amount of hair now, so I feel like I'm probably gonna skip that rather quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. I'll keep you posted.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm glad you followed through with it. I mean, I know how hard it is for a young lady not to touch her hair like that. That's like everyday type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is. It is difficult, but the good thing I have
Yeah.
going for me is that I've never been a weave wearer, so it's like I think it's a little easier because I've been natural for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I always cut it.
Yeah, like cause like the dreads is like a whole different
Yeah,
natural look,
it
like
is.
some weird Tarzan shit going on, but it's like good.
It is,
You
and I'm
know, if you have to think
excited for
about it.
that era, and it's gonna
Yeah.
be beautiful.
How you been? How's everything going? Is everything on the up and up for you?
I mean, it's getting there, but if I could be honest or whatever, today was ass. Like, oh my gosh, today sucked. And I could not. You ever be at work and be like, yo, I cannot wait until the day is over.
Yeah. You
And
got
like
a
you
window
just
at work.
saying,
I know you got the big ass windows at work. like look
yeah.
at outside. Look at all the people having more fun than you are.
And like you was just saying, like, I'll be in a rush to get home to do absolutely the fuck nothing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know how it is.
But I
I
got a
know how.
phone call from one of my coworkers, and
Mm. Thank
uh,
you, Link. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better, man.
you
Hmm.
do sound a lot better. Shout out to Link. Yeah, you do
Well,
sound
nah, well, it's really my allergies. What I think I need to do, I need to open up the windows in my house and
yeah,
let like natural light in. I'm not gonna lie, I'm the type of guy. I have like the blinds closed because when the
I do
sun
too.
come up, I don't want that shit'll wake you up. I'm like, nah, man. I want it to be dark as hell in my house.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of not opening up the windows and all of that too. And I gotta
Hmm.
but anyway, I digress.
Hmm. Hmm. What happened? You said your coworker called you, and what happened?
Oh yeah, she called me because she was like, "Are you okay?" She was like,
Mm-hmm.
"You look like you wasn't okay today, but I just want to make sure you're okay." And I was like, "Yo, I really appreciate that." I'm like, "Yo, it ain't nothing I can't handle, but I'm just frustrated because the thing about Texas is they love to beat around the bush, and
Okay.
I'm very direct. Typical East Coast chick. Like I'm
Yeah.
gonna be direct about how I feel. I'm gonna be direct about how I don't fuck with you. All the above.
Mm-hmm.
But generally, I am someone who tries to find the silver lining in most things. Things are not
Mm-hmm.
impossible to me. It just means you got to find another way of getting there. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
never afraid of that. But I work at a company where people don't directly address things head on with the people involved. Instead, it becomes this person said this, that person said this, and now I'm coming to you with what I heard. Now we have to disseminate between what was actually said versus what was heard, and I don't operate like that.
Yeah,
So
it gets what could have been said on day one gets drawn out. That's
yo,
basically what it is. But
yo,
but that I had that same problem when I started moving around, especially like in Florida and other different places, especially in the South. We're from like a close minded city where Texas things are still spread out.
tell me.
So like we got like if you from the East Coast, if you from DC, Boston, Baltimore, Philly, and all the other, we get straight to it. Like we like look what it is right now, so I can prepare or do what I need to do. I don't like that drawn out shit. They like that drawn out shit because I mean, let's just face it, most people ain't got shit to do, so draw it out
Right, and we not on that type of time.
because
On
we
that
got
type
shit.
of time came from
We
us
got shit
because we
to
got
do.
shit to do. Exactly.
Right, right, right. You know,
Exactly.
so.
So yeah, it was a kind of an ass day because I had to have a conversation with my boss about it, and I had to tell her like, look,
Well, you've been out there for like a year and a half now, right?
precisely, Kuda.
And it's amazing how long it still takes you to adjust to certain shit. Yeah. I feel the same way here. It's like displacement type shit.
Oh, I'm sure it's on 100 where you at.
Mm. You wouldn't. You have no idea,
I
but you do.
don't. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not
No.
even gonna pretend like I know. Nah.
No. No. You have an idea. You know, because you know what you're talking about. But nah, the average person have no idea. But yeah, it's definitely on. It's on a thou wow.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, but it's nothing that you really can't handle. I'm not gonna lie. Like the sad part out here, money talks. You know, money's damn near everything out here. You're like, oh well, don't understand that. All right, pay. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the quality of life out here is just. I'm not gonna lie. It's on 100. You know.
Yeah.
That's
Can't
the
beat
thing.
that.
Yeah, but you gotta afford it. You gotta afford it. That's the thing. You gotta afford it when it comes time. You know. So.
Yo, do you ever watch tonight's conversation?
No, I'm like out of the loop. I've been seeing a bunch of stuff, but everything I'm starting to see everything I'm saying like unfold. Like there's like I told you guys like a couple months ago, like two white women are coming into the manosphere, and they're
Hmm.
already here. And it, like the Brit, what's her name, Brittany Venti or whatever. She done brought her little friend with her, but yeah, they're already here. So you know we about to be on the white girl pack this whole summer. You know,
Okay.
yeah, we're gonna be on the white girl pack this whole summer. So
On
they
the
going
white
at
girl
girl.
back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you know a lot of the dudes here they just sitting. The whole space is a big ass sitting ducks. Like I didn't think tech and all that stuff would do the space in, but I'm watching grown ass men catch attitudes when I mention I really mentioned the microphone shit that actually like really troll people. But I'm watching niggas catch attitudes and it's like, oh, y'all some bitches for real and like real life type shit. It's like, damn, damn, I thought I was playing, but I'm not, you know.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like, damn, bro, like that I can't believe that shit really did the space in like that. But the white girls about to tear up the space right now. And then like I'm seeing a bunch of sisters. They got their channels now, and they're like struggling with this L Gibbet conversations. Remember I told you that? Remember I was
Yeah.
telling y'all last year when I was in Thailand. I was like, bro, they're gonna be on your ass. Like that is happening. Y'all need to stop this from now, man. Y'all, you about to watch that shit play out too. You know. And I
Yeah.
wouldn't dare put you in a position to even really try to speak against that or combat that because, like, let's face it, you got your own storm, man. You only one woman, and it's like
No one
obviously
would listen to
I
me
know if
anyway.
anybody, well, I know if anybody could change the world, it's you. But it's like I wouldn't even put that task in front of you. You know what I'm saying? We already stressed out, you know. So
Right.
you know, I mean, and then it's like, what good is it? Because like a lot of sisters will try to slash your face and start saying big wild shit that's not even true, and it's like, man, like keep your keep your mentality in shape. You know what I'm saying? Because it's really a mental game, honestly, on the way up, and that's just not nothing I would want to put on your table. You know, so we'll see how it plays out, but. Like my good sisters, man. I really like honestly like low key. I not even low key, high key. I really wish my good sisters well. You know, but this
Thanks.
shit is this.
It's crazy.
Yeah. But I mean, y'all are in a good position though. I mean, like if you're, I would say this: if you're like a good black woman, like you can really like just like if you really just X-ray vision shit, you can really do some damage and get up out the game. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna have to sit back and watch it, even if you get up out the game. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing. So but I rather you sit back with a glass of wine or with your spouse and just be like, hey, kind of saw it coming, type shit. But
Right.
and low key, how God has it set up is that we kind of really ain't supposed to really do nothing about it. Like it's just something that should play out. Like I was talking to my friend. He was like, there's something that happens every year, whether we want it to or not, where like, the world cleanses itself. So I think it's kind of one of those situations. But I don't like to see good people get fucked over. But damn, it is what it is. Oh shoot! Hold on, let me see. Is somebody in the background? What's going on, Nightish? Oh,
Night
nobody's in
dish.
the background. Yeah. What's this, Toya?
That's the link to the tonight's conversation clip.
Okay.
I wanted to get your opinion on.
What's it about? What's it about? I can't really look at it at the moment because
Oh,
it'll
okay.
take
It's
me out of
about
this at the moment, huh?
it's about it's about how side chicks think they could morph into the main.
Okay, so I was talking about that earlier tonight, right? About how Derek Jackson's wife was talking about how she was watching him pipe out other bitches and study and all this other weird shit. The dating game is so backwards that you got main chicks trying to morph into the side chick, which is dumb as fuck.
Well, yeah, and the thing about that is, I don't know if that's a large number because that's a certain level of delusion. Like I will admit to having looked at another woman who was quote unquote chosen and being
Hmm.
like, well, damn, what does she have that I don't? Yes, I think we all do that, but at a point you got to move on. Like I'm never trying to be something that I'm not. I gave up on that idea in my 20s. Like you know what I'm saying? Like when you still trying to figure out who you are, it's easy to become susceptible to that kind of thinking, but it says a lot about her character that she went that far with it and that nothing could, you know,
Nah,
you know what I
I think
mean?
she,
Like,
I think she was with it. She wanted to dabble with women also,
well, yeah, but also like
because they were
to
like
even
lovers, but like, but this is the thing, Toya. What is she competing for? What you trying to be the wifey? You already the wife.
I'm sure it's
You
something
understand what
more.
I'm saying? Like,
Yes, but I'm sure it's something
mhm.
more along the lines of the fact that um, she she saw him looking at them in a way that he doesn't look at her.
I know
That's
that,
what
but
it's
like,
about.
it's like a weird thing where it's like, okay, you want to spice it up because your man probably wants something a little bit different, but you're the chicken in the coop already. You know,
Yeah.
like you can't emulate a side chick. I don't know, man. I kind of I feel sorry for her, but at the same time, I know to zone off into something like that. She's not innocent. I know
Yeah.
better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To
No, and
zone off into something like that, she's not innocent. Shout outs to Robert Benjamin. It's Toya. What's the name of your channel? I know you done changed your channel so much. It's not Toya the Tutor. It's not Toya.
I didn't. I just when I do that, I'm just changing my screen name. I'm not changing
I
my.
know, but YouTube makes it hard for people to find. Shout outs
Oh,
to RB in the building, dropping the huge $5 on the super chat. Can't wait. You can you put something in the chat where they can click it
yeah.
and let's see
Let me
if they
do
can
that.
go to your hold on.
Hold on.
Let's see. Yeah. Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on there. But yeah, like some women will use that as an excuse to dabble with other women.
Yeah, I can see that, but I just can't wrap my head
Mm.
around it because I'm strictly dickly, so can't get with it.
But
Sorry.
but but you're into the what's going on, War Master? You're into the sister wife thing though. I mean
Oh
I
yeah,
mean open to it if it's a right
yeah, I'm
circumstances, not like
definitely open to being the bottom bitch. Absolutely. But
oh you
we
said you wait, hold on, well we didn't have this talk. You said you would be a bottom.
no, a bottom bitch, meaning like we could do
I
the
know
sister
I know what
wife.
you're talking about.
Okay, we can do the
Yeah.
sister wife thing, but I'm in top position. That means everything comes from me, and I'm fine with that. But we not
Mm-hmm.
having sex. I'm not. I'm good on that. I don't want no vagina.
Also, so you would be a bottom, but you would kind of be like a maintenance. You wouldn't be like you wouldn't
Yeah,
indulge in any of
yeah,
the sexual festivities.
right. No, mm-mm. No thanks. Too vanilla for that.
Wait, so wait, wait. So you would be kind of like you'll be in it for the moolah, like you kind of manage and
Yeah,
you know you ever make your main girl mad, don't let your good girl go bad. Drop 5 stacks on the makeup bag. You'll be that girl.
right.
Okay.
Let me
What's
learn
going
this.
on, young Jay? And you'll be a madame. You'll be like, oh, okay, I manage a little goofy ass side chicks,
Yeah,
or sit down, have a cup of tea with them, and talk about our man.
because you know why women like my great grandmother don't exist anymore.
Well, the younger girls got rid of the all right. So I wouldn't even say mammy type because that's like bad, but it kind of is the mammy type. You know what I'm saying? Like the mammy type still had
Mhm.
some type of reason. You know what I'm saying? Even if they were pushing divestment,
Mhm.
but it's not even the mammy type. I don't know how to explain this, but like the reasonable woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That kept a lot of women in order, should in case they wanted to go that route. Yeah. That generation of women is gone, and they made sure breed that woman out like
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
What's going on, Ebo? What's going on, Aaron B? So like the woman of reason now that exists that will actually give people advice are like divas, like washed up divas or failed divas. That's kind of like taking advantage of the internet now because that's all they can do at the moment. So it's like
Mhm.
that.
But see,
Yeah.
to War Master's point, that's why it's important to have someone like me because I would keep the focus where it needs to be.
Well, I mean, if somebody catch you right now, they're getting out the game. You
I
know what
mean,
I'm
yes,
saying?
we both
Yeah.
know that, Kuda. But
Yeah.
the thing is, these catch hands ain't as good as keep hands out here.
Nah, you got a key pan. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with sometimes the problem with the key pan is that you can't is you know what to catch. You know,
Mhm.
so that's the caveat to that. Like if you got key pans, it's like well, my nigga, I just can't catch everything. You know.
Kuda, I'm about to derail from the subject for 5 seconds. Just
Go
indulge.
ahead, go ahead. I'm random than a motherfucker. Go ahead. I'm all ears.
You know you be killing me when you say epitome.
Oh fuck! I
every
said
time
it
you
wrong.
say every
I
time
said it
you
wrong.
say epitome, I'll be like epitome.
All right, all right. When did I say epitome? Now I got dialed back. When did I say epitome?
Every time you say that word, you be like the epitome of it all, or
Oh,
the
okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't say it the other way.
you don't say
Epitome.
epitome, you say
Oh
epitome.
my God, really? That's what you gonna charge me up with for real?
I
Epitome,
just
epitome.
for 5 seconds.
What's
That's it.
another?
That's it.
What's another word like that? There's a couple of words that's like that you can how somebody will be like what's another word that's just like that? Shit. I can't think of it now, but there's a lot of words that's like that if you sound it out or if you say it a certain way. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, epitome and epitome. That's a good one. What's another fucking word? Y'all put
There's
another
a bunch
word
of them
in
where
the
it's like
chat.
you can say it two different ways, but I
Yeah.
have never heard anybody say epitome before you said it.
You
So
never heard epitome?
no, I've always heard epitome
Wait, so how can you hear epitome and get epitome from it? How did you know I meant epitome
because I'm
to a
good with
certain?
phonics too.
Okay.
So
But there's
I
another
in
one like
the
uh-huh.
context with which you were using it is the same as epitome. So I was like, okay, yeah, this is what he's saying. But I never heard it pronounced epitome.
Yeah, I heard epitome, and then there's a couple of words that's like that. I'm just like having a hard time because you kind of sprung this on me. I'm having a hard time coming up with it.
I did spring it on you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What's another word that's like that? Shit. I hate when this happens because like I know if I say it, you'll get what I'm talking about, and it'll be like a really good convo. But um epitome, and then you got extraordinary and extraordinary.
Okay, yeah,
You
that's a
see what
good
I'm
one.
saying? Like, oh, that's extraordinary. Or someone
Yeah,
to make it seem like it's more than what it is, like extraordinary.
yeah.
You know? Yeah. There's a couple of words that's like that. I got a bunch of them, but I just it's weird. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie. I think the way you say it is for the occasion or occasion.
I suppose.
Nah, that would be funny though if you like really sat me down and be like, you say this word so weird.
Yo, that's the nerd in me. I perseverate on things like that.
Yeah,
You'll be talking to me.
no, but I like stuff like that. I like when people call me out on stuff like that because I'm thinking back. I'm like, when the fuck did I use that? But then I would say epitome, but I do know epitome too. I would in some cases I will say epitome. That's the crazy part.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So I have a weird vocabulary, and then sometimes I just use shit all out of context. I don't.
Oh, that's a
I'm
good one. Envelope and envelope.
Yeah,
Or,
envelope,
or
envelope. Yeah, crayon,
envelop.
crayon. Yeah,
But
yeah,
envelope is
yeah.
spelled without an E on the end. So that's a
Yeah, that's another one good. That's another good one. Comfortable or comfortable. So people be
mm-hmm.
like comfort table like shit. Um, English is like a weird like when I really started rapping, I didn't realize like English is like a weird ass language where like there's
Yeah.
really no word for expression, but a lot of things rhyme. It's like a
Yeah.
loophole language.
I'm gonna disagree with caramel cynical one because
Car
the people who say caramel are taking that second A out and they're wrong.
caramel. Yeah,
It's caramel.
yeah. Mature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, y'all coming up with these good. Y'all got some good ones. Vase,
See,
vase, yeah.
this is
Perseverate.
great. I love how we're all doing this together. Thank you so much for indulging my nerd brain.
Yeah. This is like it's the epitome of adulting. Hypergamy. Hyper.
This is the epitome of head ass.
Yeah. You
This
said
is
it
head
depends
ass.
on where and who you grew up with. Yeah, or their
Yeah.
their accent. Their
Yeah.
accent.
Yeah.
Because I
Accents
think I
put
think
us.
up north,
Yeah,
I think up north where we're from, we try to speak a little bit more proper,
we
but we're
do.
still country. We're country as fuck. I didn't know Maryland with Marylanders. We're country as fuck.
Anything
We're
below
actually
Delaware, yo.
yeah, we're actually more country than you think. Y'all country too. Hold on, don't do that. Hold
Jersey
on.
is not country, sir.
Jersey country than a motherfucker.
Maybe
Go to
South
Florida
Jersey. Maybe South Jersey is, but North Jersey is not. Not at all. Nope.
for real.
For
New
real.
York
It's like two
country
different
too.
states. Nah,
If New York didn't have their own accent, they'll be country
nah,
as hell.
son, you wailing.
If you let shout outs to James Kills, if you let James Kills loose in Miami, they'd be like, "What? What
Yo,
the fuck did he just say?" He gonna get mad, bro. Shout out to James, man.
yo, shout out to JFK. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh, there's a lot of farms in Maryland, man. Y'all gotta go to the. Y'all be asking where to take women on dates and stuff. Y'all gotta go to the farmers market, man. Y'all slipping, man. Let a woman say, yo, I hung out with a cool ass nigga drinking, eating yellow watermelon all day. Shit. And persimmons and stuff. But nah,
Persimmon.
Maryland is fire, man. Y'all gotta get that Old Bay season in y'all life, man.
Y'all need to get off the Old Bay. That's what's wrong with y'all, putting Old Bay on
On the
everything.
Old Bay. We got Old Bay sunflower seeds. We got everything in
Yo,
Maryland, man.
wild. Old
I'm
Bay pork rinds.
yeah, you know what? I saw those. I really wanted to try those, but I was like, bruh, I just can't do the pork rinds. Like
Now I
that's
will
bad.
give y'all crab chips. Crab chips are good.
Fuck yeah, they good.
Those
And
are
if you
good.
had it, you know those banana chips?
Yeah.
They got Old Bay joints like that too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wanted to do something though, but I needed, like, honestly, I was single. I wasn't really, because I do stuff like this when I'm in a relationship. Like, I wanted to do something where, like, you can get like a bag of Doritos, right? Cool Ranch
Mm-hmm.
nachos, or
Mm-hmm.
the whatever type, the purple one, the fire one or whatever. You can crush those up, right? And you can get some mozzarella cheese sticks. Get get like an egg, and you roll those in an egg, and then you roll those into the Doritos dust after you crush them up,
Oh
and
my
like
goodness.
you can make Dorito mozzarella sticks. I was
Not
like,
happening. Nope. My body deserves better. Not happening.
I will do that science experiment in my kitchen so fast.
No. You can't
Yeah.
even really get me to eat a whole mozzarella stick nowadays. I'll take a bite. That's about it.
You don't do cheese?
I mean, I do, but I'm just very
I stay in the house. Like if I'm eating eggs and cheese.
well, I'm not
uh,
lactose intolerant. It's just that you're not supposed to eat too much of that stuff.
True. Shout
But
outs
I'm
to
gonna
War.
live a
He
long
said,
life.
does Cash App work? Hold on, let me check. Shout outs to War Master, man. War Master, man, listen. War Master owns Player Talk Radio. War Master, shout outs to War Master dropping a big 20 on the Cash App. He said, Kuda got weird English. No, it's not weird. It's just different. It's different. That's all it is. You said sweet chili is my favorite. Yeah, that still tastes good with some mozzarella stick. Shout outs to War Master. Shout outs to War Master dropping the big 20, man. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Most definitely, man. So War Master already sponsored the next show. The next show is already sponsored. You dig? You said what's them chips you was eating on stream? Them crunchy ass chips. Miss V made me look at them chips sideways now, because they are some teeth breaking ass chips. Those are jackfruit chips. So jackfruit is a really good fruit, but it's similar to meat. So a lot of people that go fruitarian, um, it looks like durian fruit. It's a spiky fruit. But a lot of people that go fruitarian, what they do is they actually they can either fry it or they can eat it as is, because it has like the texture of meat and pulled pork. So sometimes it's not really about the diet that you have, it's the texture of the fruit that that you're eating. So it's weird. Some people want to feel like they're eating pulled pork. I ain't gonna lie. If you go to Chipotle, Toya, wink wink, nudge nudge, get some barbacoa. Oh my god,
I
I
don't
miss
fuck with
barbacoa so
Chipotle.
bad. I miss Chipotle so.
I don't fuck with Chipotle. I stopped eating
You got
Chipotle many years ago.
you got to mail me some Chipotle, please.
I'll
Toya,
send you I'll send you some authentic Tex-Mex. I'm in Texas. Like there's way better places to get barbacoa from.
so they say Houston is the food capital. If you want to clog your arteries up, they say Houston is the spot.
I mean, yeah, but Dallas does pretty well too. I'm 168 pounds now. I don't know if you knew that.
That's good.
Yeah, I've been eating.
Not missing no meals.
Nope.
Damn. When you gonna start your mukbang channel? Them shits take off. I said, fuck it. I'm about to get fat on y'all.
Right? Like, no, I ain't doing that. I don't want nobody to watch me eat.
So it was this lady. I know you were here. I think on the tail end of it. Her name was like B Love something, right? I think you know who I'm talking about. If I was to show y'all who I'm talking about. I was laughing at her because she was doing a mukbang channel, but her audience ain't shit. Like they watched this woman get fat as hell,
Oh, I
and then
heard
she had
about that.
yeah, she had to get like some type of like lipo or some type of surgery or whatever. And she looked good, but she still be like pounding down the food. So I was just like I don't know why, but like she goes to these places and get like food and get like these big ass crab legs and shit. And it'd be like in this big ass bowl. And she be like having like the bejeweled nails and all this shit. I'm like, why are you fucking up your nails and eating this food? But it's all for the channel, right? I was laughing at her one day and was like, yo, you know, it'd be fucked up if she eat all of that shit and drank the grease out of that bowl. Tell me why this motherfucker picked up the bowl and started drinking. I said, oh no. I said, oh no. She drank the whole grease out of the bowl. I was like, no. And she didn't give a damn. She stopped doing it now. She learned her lesson. But back in the day, like she will face a whole bowl full of grease and butter and shit.
That's disgusting.
I was laughing as a joke, saying that it would be trifling if she did it, and she did it. I ain't gonna lie, cynical. I will inhale some burritos. I will inhale some burritos. You know, you eat Taco Bell, Toya?
I have not eaten Taco
Gotta
Bell
laugh.
since I was in college.
Really?
Yes.
Somebody said Taco Bell's one step above dog.
It is. You don't love yourself.
I, if it's close to my house, I'm probably gonna eat it. I love Taco Bell, but I don't eat like their unless it's like a burrito on the side or something. I don't eat like their low quality stuff. I'll take a gorditas or quesadillas or something. But Brosbert said no. War Master loves burritos. War Master said carne asada burrito is one of the best burritos ever. I need to go home. Yeah, War Master's in burrito capital. You know. Link said, "Me too." Damn, I guess it is dog food. Look, people be asking, yo, who's keeping Arby's open? When I'm back home, it's me. I'm guilty. It's me. I keep Arby's open. If you don't know shit about Arby's, don't talk about it. Them niggas got pumpernickel bread and sourdough bread and sauerkraut and shit like that. Man, look, I done had a stint with Arby's. You said I ate there the other day. The only thing that was open, man, that shit. Taco Bell, fire as hell when you got the munchies. You know.
I want better for y'all.
Well, you got a lot of stuff to eat in Texas. Y'all don't have I know y'all have it, but it's probably something else or another place. Y'all don't have what's the name of that damn place? And I just had it stuck in my head. Well, they serve Peruvian chicken. What's going on, Finance Man? They serve Peruvian chicken. What's going on, RG3? You said Taco Bell breakfast is fire. See, look, y'all about to start something now. What you eat Peruvian chicken, right, Toya? You eat like El Po. It's probably like El Pollo Loco out there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's my shit. We got Sardi's in DMV area, but that's like a new place that's basically doing Peruvian chicken a little bit different. So you go to the place with like the rotisserie chicken and the
Yeah. I actually was there this weekend. I went and I had them chop it up for me. Take it off the bone and chop it up.
oh,
Yeah,
and
it
y'all got
was delicious.
all right. I make sure you got they got the green and they got the yellow sauce, right?
Right.
Oh, oh yeah,
But
oh
I
yeah.
didn't I don't like mine with sauce. I like my meat dry. Pause.
You know that pause. We both paused when you. We both paused when you said that. I was gonna say something, but I was like, all right. You got that one. Bank. Raj said, I haven't had Arby's in over 25 years. Raj, the fact that it's open for north of 25 years should tell you something. Think about it. Link said you don't have to pause. RG3 says, does anybody eat? Oh, Panera bread is the shit.
Oh yeah, Pannel bread
Hell
is
to the yeah. I had shrimp Alfredo once. I must have it again. Oh, shrimp Alfredo is awesome. She beat me. Yeah, yeah. War Master usually is the one to catch that one. Yeah. So you said you rather your even the chicken, you would rather dry chicken?
yeah. Like the only reason I pause that is because there's other meat that I don't prefer
What
dry.
you eating right now? I hear it. What you eating right now?
That's all.
What you eating?
So I made a salad
Okay.
because I'm gonna see if I could lose like 10 pounds by my birthday. I'm not like super committed to that though because I do like Thick Texas Toya. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, so I might change my name to Thick Texas Toya soon. But
TTTs.
yeah. But my birthday's in 2 months, and I want to look a little snatched if I could, if you know what I'm saying. I need to be out here looking
What
like
a,
something.
what a, what a weight going these days? They're going to the thighs or the eyes?
It's definitely going to the thighs. Kuda, I was walking last week,
Mm-hmm.
and I felt something behind me that I did not feel before.
You got a wagon now?
I'm not calling it that, but it might be like, um, that little, not the full cart, but the little half cart you can get when you
Mm-hmm.
go on the going food shopping. It's
Mm-hmm.
one of those.
Well, look, there's nothing wrong with having thighs and no ass. Thighs are cool. Thick thighs save lives.
I mean, yeah, and I feel like it's a good thing, but at the same time, I can see
Mm.
how things get out of hand out here. Everything is dipped in butter. Everything is super fat
Yeah,
out here.
yeah. What's going on, American Negro? Humble Simp, what's going on? Mac Bones, man, what's going on? Yeah, Panera is fire. Panera bread is fire as hell.
Foyer.
He said females don't have to say pause. I think nowadays they do. Trans is
I'm
killing
telling
shit.
you, yes, we do. Yes, we
Yeah.
do. I don't want nothing misconstrued.
War
Pause.
Master said dry chicken, nah. Well, the thing is, do you like Thanksgiving? Because I ain't gonna lie, turkey get played out after like a week. It's like everything turkey this turkey. You ever got creative after Thanksgiving? Turkey soup, turkey salad.
Oh, yeah. Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday.
So you like dry turkey?
I do,
Hmm?
but I also like it with gravy.
My Thanksgivings have changed. Once one year we had smoked turkey for Thanksgiving. That
Mm.
changed the whole game. Smoked turkey. Y'all need to try it this year. If y'all haven't had smoked turkey this Thanksgiving, yeah, you're slipping on y'all pimping, man.
It'll change your life.
Hell yeah, it'll change your holiday. You know, you shoot it. He said we haven't had turkey in 20 years. Damn, War Master, what the hell you been at for Thanksgiving? Goddamn, War Master been working. War Master works his ass off. I respect that. I respect all my truck drivers that be on the road every goddamn day, because Lord knows that's not nowhere close to easy. I couldn't imagine driving for that long. I'd get tired, and I'm a car guy, so I gotta give big respect to my truck drivers, man.
Yeah, shout out to the over the road truck drivers. My
Yeah,
stepdad
man,
was one.
that's dope. They get underlooked, you know. So you said I like my meats well done. You gotta go to Arby's. You don't have an Arby's story, Toya?
Um, okay,
Oh,
I do.
grand opening, grand closing.
Went
All
to,
right.
I went to Arby's for the first time here in Texas, maybe about
Oh
six
shit.
months ago. Maybe 6 months ago.
Okay, recent.
It wasn't bad.
What's going on, Sister George? What's going on, D Mac? You said it
It
was
wasn't.
what? What did you get? Like, cause I ain't gonna lie. One time I got some sauerkraut shit. And my breath was boofing,
Ooh,
and my girl at the time got mad at me and shit until I bought her one, and she was like, "Oh shit,
hold on, I
it's sauerkraut on pumpernickel. Look, don't sleep on it. They got corned beef there too. Like Arby's, I think Arby's is like the company that serves shit other people don't want to serve. Them niggas got deli meat.
I think I had a gyro
A gyro?
at Arby's. Yeah, I think that's what I had. Pretty
That's
sure.
the last thing I would get from gyro.
I know. Call it homesickness. I think that's what prompted me to do that because I normally, in
Mm.
Jersey we got
Building.
lots of Greek
Uh-huh.
places.
Okay. Well, I mean, gyros are good. I mean, as long as they do it correctly with the yogurt sauce, the tzatziki sauce, the lamb, just a gyro.
Yo,
I didn't know
people say euro, and I listen. I grew up around a lot of Greek people, and they said gyro too. And maybe that's a New Jersey thing, and I don't care, but I say gyro.
what you talking about, American Negro. American Negro said euro is how gyro is pronounced. Um, see, but even look at the emoji. So I worked at a Greek place called pita pit where they serve pitas. That emoji that y'all see right there, that's a pita. A lot of people don't know what the hell a pita is. So a pita is like it looks like non bread, but honestly, you can open it up and stuff a whole bunch of shit in it, and then roll it
Yeah,
like a jet.
it looks like uncooked naan bread.
Yeah, it looks like uncooked naan bread, and you put a bunch of like I mean, obviously you put the lettuce in it first, you put your pickles in it first, and all that other stuff, and then you lay the meat and the cheese and all that other stuff in it last, and then you kind of scrunch it all up in that one thing, and then roll it like a burrito. It's basically an irritating Italian burrito, but it's Greek. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass whipped if I ever go to Greece. But that's really what it is. And it actually they're good as hell. That was like one of the best jobs I ever had.
I like to split open pita bread and throw some tuna fish in it.
I'll eat pita bread just the way it is. I'm weird like that. I'll sit up there and eat pita bread just the way it is. I'll
Yo,
be on
have
some.
you ever had fried pita chips?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Uh, uh, yeah, off top. But you know what you got to get used to? Do you like in your salads? Because since you're eating a lot of salads, this is good for your salads. Do you eat falafel or hummus?
I like falafel
Okay,
by itself.
that's now. I already knew this, but now everybody knows you're a certified weirdo. Okay,
Oh my
and
god, why? Because I
because
like falafel?
random black person in their right mind about to go eat no goddamn falafel. That's
Yo,
number one.
falafel is delicious.
If you get used to it,
Yo, if you like hush puppies, you like falafel. They're very similar.
if it doesn't dry your mouth out, depending
Okay?
on it, because you
Everybody
got
everybody in this chat eat Popeye's big biscuits. Y'all will be all right.
yeah, I fucked around one time and didn't get no drink, and it was the summertime. I thought I was cute, and I ate a biscuit in my car and I almost died. I was dying. I knew it was wrong. I said, "Damn, I should have got a Sprite, no ice." And I fucked around. Yeah, I almost suffocated. But hold on, and died of exhaustion. But wait, hold on. What type of falafel do you eat? Because you got the brown one, and then you got a greenish type falafel.
Yeah. I eat them both. I eat them both.
Some people eat falafels dipped in hummus.
I don't like that. I'm
You,
very particular about how I eat my hummus. My
so
hummus.
you said I don't like that. It's the same shit. It's just one is fried, one isn't. Sort of.
No, but hummus is the dip. Hummus
Yeah,
is
chickpeas.
chickpeas. Yeah,
Falafel is like
fried
fried chickpeas.
chickpeas.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So that to me is like it's like redundant. That's why I don't like it.
Okay, I can see that. It's like some people don't like avocado, but they love guacamole.
Hmm. And some people do stupid stuff like put French fries or pasta on pizza, and that's also redundant. Like, why are you mixing carbs? Y'all are crazy. People are crazy.
I almost burst a blood vessel when I made some spaghetti and this chick put sugar in it. I said, "Oh no, you gotta go." I was instantly, I was instantly turned off. I said, "Oh no."
Yeah, black
Oh,
people think you got to put sugar in it to cut the acidity, but really all you need to do is put a carrot in the sauce. That's it.
I can't stand a woman that eats sugar with tomatoes.
No.
Let me ask you a question,
Hmm.
because I'm weird too. So I'm not innocent neither. Does sugar go with grits?
Absolutely the fuck not.
Oh no, no,
Cheese goes in grits.
no.
Grits are savory. You can put sugar in your cream of wheat. You can put sugar in your oatmeal, but you cannot put sugar in grits.
No,
Absolutely not.
no. Sugar goes good with grits.
No.
I love it. Love it.
Kuda, it's over.
Shatera said, "Who got burritos?" Man, look, y'all making me hungry right now.
This
Y'all
salad is
making me
good.
hungry right now. You said factoid scooter, but in the iPhone, if you put the gyro and if you put gyro, a pita, yeah, a pita will pop up. That's one of the best gyros I had. A pita, a gyro pita. Honestly, we used to make gyros like a motherfucker at the pita place. You know, the War Master said tuna. Nah, you eat tuna with mayonnaise, right?
Absolutely. What are you supposed to eat it with?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh, are you saying this because I said I like my meat dry? Tuna's not really a meat.
Oh no, it is. Have you ever bought like a tuna
I
steak?
mean, yeah, but nah, that's not the
I
same.
I didn't think
The
the
tuna
tuna steak.
comes
I
all
think
wet anyway. You gotta waste.
you know what I never had, and it's funny because I'm from Maryland, and I really need to really reevaluate my life. I never had a Dungeness crab, or I probably didn't
Ooh,
don't even realize it. You had Dungeness crab before, right?
I have.
What's the difference between a regular, like a Dungeness crab, and a regular crab?
Uh, it's just more succulent.
Okay,
That's all.
no homo. It's more meaty.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on, Dusty? He said, just get some Stacy's. Stacy's. Oh yeah, Stacy's is the shit. Hell yeah. But see, if you go to a store, y'all, because all
Yeah.
grocery
Kuda be
stores are laid
stealing my
out the
thoughts,
same way,
y'all.
huh?
You be stealing my thoughts. Go ahead.
No, but if you go to a grocery store, it's all laid out the same way. If you look right beside the Stacy's chips, what's gonna be right beside it? Hummus or Toquistos? Little Toquistos, nachos, dip, guacamole dip, some type of queso or something. I know the queso is A1 in Texas. I know
Fam,
A1.
I'm a queso snob. Get that yellow shit out of here. White queso only.
Really?
Yes.
Mm.
Queso blanco.
I've tasted some yellow queso that'll make you probably change religion.
Doubtful. I'm stubborn, Kuda. Haven't you picked that up about me?
I picked that up, but I'm saying I know a queso that'll probably make you change religion.
Mm.
You probably be like, all right, that particular queso got it. But I know what you mean by the white queso because I had some white queso that was bomb as fuck.
Yeah. It's the
I'm not gonna
superior.
lie, The best taquitos are the ones that's like folded. Those ones that's made for dipping. They were on point when they made those. Like they're like folded. They look like cups.
I don't know about that.
You never had those?
This doesn't
They're not
sound
like regular.
familiar.
Like they're like basically like they're made for like scooping shit. They're like cups.
Okay, yeah, the scoops, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. See, Cynical said I love hummus with some chips. Most of those Stacy chips are already hummus, but they're just hummus chips. But they have the hummus beside it so you can dip it in the actual hummus. You know. But you say you're like weird with the cheese. You ever had brie cheese with like
Oh,
some wine
let
and
me tell you, we talked about this before. At Christmas
mm,
time, I love
mm,
to do a nice baked brie.
okay.
And I usually wrap some kind of dough around it so that you can pull it apart and the cheese just oozes out. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh man, I gotta come home for Christmas.
Yeah.
They don't know nothing about that shit out here. They be like, squid? No, no squid. God damn. Cheese. God damn. Yeah, avocado is awesome. I didn't get into avocado because, like, my mother used to eat avocado a lot, and I'd be like, this shit is nasty. It don't got no taste. And then I ate enough guacamole, and I'm like, oh man, I get it now. I think avocado is an acquired taste.
It can be. I
Huh?
can see that.
Yeah.
I think it's probably more so a texture thing with people.
Oh my God. He said add some salt to the spaghetti. I can get that, but War Master said brown sugar. Oh fuck no.
To the
Oh
spaghetti?
no. No. War Master said brown sugar. Dusty said just eat some oatmeal. I don't
Yeah.
know, man.
If you want to put sugar in your cereal, yeah, oatmeal. Farina, cream of wheat, not grits.
No, because I've actually had some grits with like butter in it, but a little bit of sugar in it, and I ain't gonna lie, that shit was perfection. It was perfection. But I've had grits with nothing in it, like them Yo Gotti cream of wheat with grits. Them shits was pretty good too.
Now you got to
Anyhow,
go
you
to
eat
Waffle House.
and and you have like grits with like syrup in it or something like that. A1. You know. You said I don't like oatmeal or grits. Uh-oh, cynical. What you girl, what you about to eat for breakfast? God damn. You said people in Texas put sugar in their grits. I actually eat grits any kind of way. It could be shrimp. Yeah, yeah. I done had like different types. It amazed me what you can do with grits. It does amaze me. Sugar with grits, it's giving oatmeal.
Right.
You said if a person has to describe mumbo sauce, what does it taste like? I can't explain it to you. It's like some Hawaiian shit. It tastes really good. You know, I tell the Asian people in my area because DC will try to say they got the best mumbo sauce, but everybody knows PG. PG got the best mumbo sauce. You got to be in like Hyattsville, Prince George's County area to get the best mumbo sauce, like around PG Mall type shit. And like honestly, like I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. Come on, man. Like I told that lady, I said slather the wings in that mumbo sauce, like bathe it, embellish, do what you need to do. Like, I tell her to slather that shit in that, like, give me the full shit. We dip our fries in mumbo sauce, chicken, shrimp, all kind, man, we bathe it in mumbo sauce, like.
Everybody knows that you're supposed to dip fries in honey mustard and nothing else.
Honey mustard is good. I ain't gonna lie. I barbecue. I do honey mustard. Let me tell you a sauce that everybody sleeps on, but fuck y'all. It's perfect. A1 and Tabasco. Fight me.
That sounds like a mind fuck.
Yeah, it's really good. I saw it. It was A1 and Tabasco. I started messing around with a lot of different stuff before I left. Like I made like Indian spaghetti, which was pretty spicy but pretty good. And I actually made some New Orleans gumbo spaghetti. And it was awesome. I should have put some sausages and some shrimp into it too. But the sauce was just kicking by itself. It was like, damn. So I started experimenting with a lot of different things. But A1 and Tabasco, perfection. I just need to try it on some steak. I tried it on everything but some steak. I tried it on burgers. I tried it on no homo hot dogs. Because there was this place up the street from where I worked, and they sold like it was a good ass glizzy. they sold like this loaded hot dog. I ain't gonna lie, it's fire. I ain't gonna lie. I was up there every day, but he said Dungeness crab is fire. I wanted to try it. I seen it all the time and never tried it. What's going on, Brian Will? Sugar with grits are necessary and butter. See? I knew I wasn't tripping. Cynical said I like octopus. I'm not gonna lie, I ate some squid earlier today. Shit was fire. Brown sugar with oatmeal is fire. Yeah, it definitely is.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Brown sugar oatmeal. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You said one of my great aunts, godfathers, sisters had like 9 kids. God damn. RG3 said grits I have to with sugar and butter. Oatmeal I love plain. Yeah, it's so weird to see how different everybody eats. Do you rather your eggs sunny side up, Toya, or scrambled?
Scramble them hoes.
Scrambled too. Yeah, they like sunny side up out here. I'd be like, oh man,
I
and
don't
it'd
like,
be like,
yeah, I'm a texture person. Like, no. Why is my stuff all runny and gooey? No.
yeah. Oh, okay, all right. So I know I'm not bugging. Okay. Yeah, Kane, similar to Rhodey. Woolmaster said, "Leave Tabasco alone. That weird spaghetti kid. No, it's spicy, but it's good, man. Y'all gotta try it, man."
Glizzy God.
He said fries, and nothing else. Nah, you gotta have some salt on them. Who has the best fries, Toya? McDonald's or Checkers? I'm putting you in the hot seat.
Nope, I plead the fifth. I haven't eaten either one of those in over 10 years, so nope.
You haven't had McDonald's fries in 10 years?
About 12, yeah.
Damn. You know what actually weirdly tastes good? Look, it's daytime there. Y'all can still get one before the night's over. Um, Go to McDonald's and get like a small fries and an ice cream cone and just like take the fries
I used to do that.
and hit that ice cream with that fry. Oh
It
my
is
God.
good. That shit is delicious. But
Yeah.
it was good there, and it was also good at Wendy's.
Wendy's is weird. Like it's like a dice roll with Wendy's because sometimes the fries are undersalted and then sometimes they're just right. But
Well,
McDonald's, you about to get that sodium rush.
when Wendy's had the yellow boxes, the fries was right.
Yes, I agree. See, I thought I was bugging. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I definitely agree with that.
You know.
Wendy's was good when Dave was around. Nobody remembers Dave.
Word
Have
up.
no,
Rest in peace,
Dave
Dave.
probably dead as hell.
He
Huh?
is.
Where Dave at?
That nigga passed away, yo. Not that
Damn, they
long
just
ago. I want to say in the early 2000s.
Damn, they said fuck Dave.
Right?
Yo, Dave, we're gonna keep your name alive, bro. Make Wendy's great again.
You know, I'm saying we gotta get back to the essence
Right.
for the love.
We got to get KFC to start selling potato wedges again.
You feel me?
Man, they look. This is gonna show our age. Y'all don't know about that Roy Rogers though.
Oh,
Know about that
I
Roy
was
Rogers?
young as shit, but I do remember it.
They don't know about that Roy Rogers though.
Yeah, up and down the turnpike.
Yeah, they don't know about that Roy Rogers.
No, they don't.
Did you guys have Shoney's in Jersey?
Not in Jersey, no. But every time I went down south, I went and had some.
You know what Shoney's was? Okay, all right. See, why is it so crazy that we're talking about a world that doesn't exist anymore?
Right. Because
Man,
that's when shit was good, when we didn't know no better.
yeah. I was talking about that earlier today and I thought about you. I was like, it is crazy how we're chasing something that we lost as a kid, like our whole adult lives and don't even realize it.
Yeah.
And I think like that's like a conversation that really should be talked about because honestly, it's not even about being on to something. It's about being spot on with what we're talking about. But it's just subjective of what could it be. It could be a one thing. It could be a couple of things,
Yeah.
in everybody's case. What would you say the average person is chasing?
What somebody else has.
Mm,
Too many of us don't really know what we want. We just think we want what we see other people have.
yeah. I was talking to my friend earlier and I'm like, it's funny. I was I played a song earlier from Freddie Gibbs and he was talking about a woman that like, like that was kind of breaking bad on him and he was like he ran into the dude that she was dealing with and he was like, "Why are you dealing with him? You dealing with a dude that ain't got shit that I don't got." He's like, "The only difference is he trying to be a damn astronaut." You know what I'm saying? Like trying to say that, like the dude was super square type shit, right?
Mhm.
And it's like it's funny because when you think about it, everybody trying to be a damn astronaut. When you think about it, it's like, damn, everybody want to be a damn astronaut. Nobody wants to be the, you know, regular degular, which regular isn't bad. Like we live in a society right now where people think that average or regular is bad. Average is actually pretty shit. It's pretty good. You know, everybody trying to be an astronaut nowadays, man. When you think about it, everybody want to be on Instagram. Everybody wants a Mercedes, and everybody, but nobody really. Not too many people live a life that warrants having all of that stuff.
Right.
So it's
Never
just
thinking about
irony.
what they're gonna do when they get it, but just constantly chasing it.
Yeah, thinking that they should have it.
Hmm.
And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the thought of that, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, bro, what are you trying to do? It's like, what are you looking
What's your
for? Like,
end goal? Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Like, you
yeah,
want to spend your energy that way, or do you want to spend it in a way that some of that shit stays with you or comes back? Because
hmm
everybody got choices, like E40 said.
right. Well, I mean, and people want to be extraordinary or extraordinary. That's
Hmm.
another, extraordinary, extraordinary.
Yep.
So, but it's all about what you do with information, information. You know, what do you want to do?
Beyonce
We could do
said,
fundamentals, fun, too mental.
They don't hear you, Kuda.
No, I'm just trolling. Fun, too mental, you know. Yeah. Oh Lord, where is this thing going, man? This whole space is done. Grinch going off on everybody. That's funny as hell.
He's
I,
hilarious.
yeah, I've never seen so many people go at Edward, but it's like, well, I try to help the nigga.
Yeah.
I can only do what I can only do, bro. You know.
I plead the fifth.
Yeah. Fifth.
Yeah.
I like BGS too. You know BGS is my guy, but I ain't gonna lie. Lately, like I said, people been misusing him and got him talking about some bullshit, and it's like, God damn.
They
Yeah.
ain't gonna be happy until he's not here anymore. And that's the sad part about it because
Mm-hmm.
hindsight is 2020. And the thing is, I've never
That's
I,
the thing. My bad.
I,
Go ahead.
I never seen nobody. I never seen a space of people where, really, when you look at it, we are more alike than we're different. But we don't
Right.
have respect for people having a difference of opinion, and it's like, yo, how limiting. Because I see something this way and you see something another way. What makes that mean that we can't coexist and build on those two ideologies or three or whatever it is? Like, that's what makes life so beautiful, the ability for two of us to look at the same thing and see different things.
Mm-hmm. So you saying the beauty of life is somebody looking at a six and saying, "Hey, I see a six," and the beauty of it is somebody looking at a nine and saying, "Hey, I see a nine," and both of them saying, "Hey, I can see how you see both."
Even if you can't see it,
Mm-hmm.
what difference does that make in your life?
But you're aware of what the other person sees, and that's
Yeah,
okay.
and that's okay. And it's okay if you don't see it. Because really, the only person that needs to is the one that they're sleeping next to every day.
Man, you try to tell these dudes that they'll slice your face.
I suppose.
Yeah,
It's,
cause like we had like teenagers here talking about feminism and stuff like that, and although I commend younger men that want to know about feminism and things like that and stuff like that, but it's kind of like Harry Potter to them, where they think it's more real than what it really is. And it's like, bro, you can know about all of this stuff and it's good to know about all of this stuff, but none of this stuff means anything unless it's directly tied to the person that you're laying down with.
exactly.
Feminism shouldn't even really be a part in your relationship other than when you're getting to know the woman that you're with and seeing how she really thinks of things. Because, like, even with this whole trans things that's going on right now, I'm looking at a sister, beautiful, bright, young, astute sister that's talking about feminism and stuff like that. I'm not really a feminist and stuff like that, but she doesn't even realize that the ideologies and stuff that she holds still aligns with feminism, but she's looking at it like, well, I'm a woman and I want to semi be a womanist, but it's like, yeah, I get that, but even womanists let feminism use that moniker to hide under until feminism becomes cool again.
Hmm.
And oh man, it's a hot mess. I wouldn't even want to put a sister through any of that shit. Knowing what I know.
Yeah, I do know.
Yeah.
I actually
I
do.
know how to, and that's the funny thing because I know how to. There's not too many women I can talk to about this stuff, but you are definitely one that I'll be like, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
So there's not too many women that you can say, hey man, hey, womanists and this and that and this is gonna happen. It's like, but you've been here the whole time and you've seen it, so it's like, Hmm.
I've seen a lot in 2 years.
That's all. Honestly, that's all it really takes. You gonna start getting fed up, and you're gonna see how frustrated some of the stuff that I've been talking about for the longest time. You're gonna start seeing it also by proxy. You're gonna be like, damn, like all these people talk about somebody needs to have this conversation. Who's gonna talk to young black men? Who's gonna take these boys out the street? Who's gonna change these boys' mentality? And it's like, are you gonna keep sitting there asking that question, or are you gonna actually do it? You
Right.
know? And when I look back and I'm like, damn, I've been doing it and talking about it for years. Yeah, I kind of turn it into a joke. Yeah, I kind of make light of certain things or make content out of certain things, but I'm being dead serious, you know? And it's like the people that take on that, the people that volunteer for after school programs and all that other stuff, them people don't even get looked at.
No,
The people down and do mathematics with these young boys, they don't even get looked at. Don't nobody give a damn about them. These are not the people that black people put on the front lines of what they got going on. They send Cardi B to the goddamn White House. You should have already known. The fuck she gonna talk to Joe Biden about WAP?
yes.
They
And
send Red to the goddamn fucking White House. Who she gonna talk to Trump about? Pound Town?
oh, Lord.
So we got a lot of stuff a lot of ground to cover. Spawn said, no, it's not about that. That's the problem. What do you mean, Spawn? Link said, what are we searching for? Nothing but pain. Stuck in the game. Searching for fortune and fame. That's some real shit. One master said, if they didn't have no daddy, they just act like their mama. Just saying. Black leftists demand every person act like them. Evil is real. Hell yeah. You can find world famous conservative women spouting feminist talking points. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like she claims to not be feminist because she's pointing out what's going on. But it's like, I got to show y'all this lady. But it's like, shorty, you're more feminist than you think you are. The fact that you think you're not feminist is actually making you more feminist than what you think you are. Because a lot of people are just learning all of this shit from social media. So it's like the movement that she claims she's not supporting, she's actually really supporting it. And they're about to silence women because let me tell y'all something. I really want to say it just like this, just to keep the realness of what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna put my reputation on the line by just saying it like this. I hate to say it like this, right? Women think that men want to use them as baby makers, sperm receptacles, baby making factories, and all this other stuff. Oh no, oh no, baby girl, you got it. Listen, a lot of women exploit themselves sexually, way more beyond this doesn't even get talked about, beyond what a man could even think about. Women can actually take the fantasy further than a man could ever project onto a woman. Okay? The L Gibbet is really about to use y'all for factories and genetic testing and all of that stuff because when you look at it, even if you read something from Gloria Steinem, how she wanted to uh, neutralize and sterilize black women and do all of those kind of genetic stuff with them because she was tied into a lot of different scientific research and stuff like that and things just horrible stuff that goes on in the black womb, which she was kind of really trying to pitch to white women, but you will know they were going to use black people as the guinea pigs. Yeah. The L Gibbet is going to make sure that happens. Some random nigga in your hood that's just trying to fuck is not even gonna go that far. In his wildest dreams, that nigga, Pookie and Ray Ray would never even go that far. Yo, we need to alter the chemistry in your body so you can turn out more children that feels like they're homosexual or they're misgendered or they claim this type of fluidity or whatever the hell they call that shit nowadays, or pronouns or whatever. So we can build this up so we have more people. Like, this shit is weird, man. I'm watching this woman spout the same shit that she herself, that I know for a Fendi fact, she herself would have cursed out a nigga 5 years prior to that. They're saying the same exact shit that the Manosphere and other young men have warned women about for years. And those women are not going to double back and be like, yo, thank you for really putting that out there because this is exactly what's happening right now. And I apologize for snapping at you and saying these are our friends when in actuality, them niggas trying to take us out. You'll never hear it. So the next couple years finna be interesting now that we have this on the table. Literally, word for word, telling y'all what other men have been saying to women for years. Yo, that's not your friend. Yo, you need to watch that nigga. Hey, they about to do this. You might not want to do that. Them not your friends. You might want to hang out. You know, it's like, here we go. Here we go. You know? And then the funny part is that there's actual real black women that warned them about that shit. Hey, I wouldn't do that. Hey, that's not your friend. He gonna turn on you. He not for you. He gonna try to take your nigga. And nowadays, he probably can. We used to sit around laughing at Jerry Springer. Nigga, guess what Jerry Springer did? He admitted, yo, I fucked a whole generation of people up on his deathbed. There's even an article out, not even an article, there's even the actual stories out right now. There's a CIA agent that just recently, I think he's on his deathbed or he just passed away. He admitted to killing Bob Marley and a couple of other people. But he notably said Bob Marley. And he went into fine detail how he killed Bob Marley. How he's like, he knew the dude liked to play soccer and all that other stuff. And he had like some Converse or some shoes like that he wanted him to put on. And he put like a rusty needle or something in the actual shoe. And when he put the shoe on, he was like, he got poked by it. And then basically started dying of cancer. He said the last time, he said he felt so fucked up and bad. He said the last time he seen Bob Marley, he cut his dreads and he was really skinny. And he was just getting eaten up alive by the cancer and died. I said, damn. I said, damn. That should be eating people up, man, before they leave, man. You know? I will not be the cleanup man. Oh, man. Uh-oh. He said, Cardi just gonna make weird noises and faces. He said the other girl's gonna be like, I'm feeling you. What do you think about that, Toya? What do you think about even the woman that got Emmett Till killed was like she was lying. Like, what a day. What a time and day that we live in.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately. But that's the thing, like it's it's why I can't really complain too much because so many of us are out here doing really scandalous things.
Yeah, deception is a we knowingly we're willingly ignorant. Like we knowingly do stuff that we know we're not supposed to do. And I don't know after a while who we think we're impressing by doing it, you know?
But then be mad the whole time when you're not getting what you want. But it's like, how do you expect to get what you want if this is your behavior?
But do you think people do it because it puts them around what they may want, so that alone makes them feel that they can get it?
All of that shit is a cloak.
Mm,
You're not really getting to the root of it. You're just trying to cover it up with something that makes you feel better in the moment. So that's really what the problem is. But folks don't be wanting to talk about that.
it's a band-aid.
Exactly.
Mm, mm,
But even the band-aid has to come off at some point, right? Or else what you think
damn,
that skin gonna look like underneath it?
right. And sometimes the reality of putting a band-aid over something that wasn't even cut in the first place, you just ripping off hair and skin.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I really fought for the space. Like I really wanted this space to be a place where a beautiful mind can thrive. And niggas just want to hear um
I think that that's what that's the tie that binds us all here. I think all of us have beautiful minds, whether we know it or not. But I think that's really one of the main threads that we all share.
yeah, but this was supposed to be a place where it was kind of, I wouldn't say judge free, but you could have expressed yourself and people would take a second look at what you're saying, you know,
Yeah.
man or woman, you know. But people want to hear what's going on with Derek Jackson and some other
Right.
weird.
But
Which I
that
don't know. I mean, even going back to that, I don't understand why his wife was trying to imitate. I mean, I do understand. Like, I understand from a woman's point of view, you know, why his wife was trying to imitate what she thinks that he likes. She thinks if she could be more of what he liked, he would spend more time with her, or she could be his choice. But it's like you already locked in. But she just seemed to be more of like the weirdo type that kind of wasn't gonna change unless she wanted to, you know?
she seemed like a woman who didn't know who she was when she got married.
And that's what happens when you kind of get with the nigga from high school.
Hmm.
Look at Aisha Curry. Like I said this millions of times before. Aisha Curry would have rather met Steph Curry where he's at right now versus in high school.
Hmm.
You know, he's Steph from what's going on, Jay? He's Steph from around the way to her. He's not this big champion, this crazy basketball player. She would have rather met him in the position that she's at right now, like a well kept, rich housewife that just found her prize basketball player versus sitting with him and going through the journey, you know. So she kind of feels that she missed out on being sexy for the world and all this other stuff. It's the same thing. I mean, guys go through what players call the delayed player stage, where it's like, okay, now I'm late 30s in my 40s and I got the cars and I got the investments and stuff like that. And it's like, now I need the woman. And it's like, now you in your 40s and 30s, late 30s, waiting for someone to play house with you. And it's like, bruh. I got some bad news for you, bro. Because if you don't know how to play house correctly, ain't nobody gonna play house with you. You know, not even a woman in her 20s, not a woman in her 40s, or not nobody gonna play house with you. You know, guys in their 40s right now, they're just unfocused more than ever. You know, it's not even. It's like, what are you doing out here, sir? You know. And I know, ladies, y'all see it. Y'all see that shit. You like, damn, I might have to go a little bit lower. You know, some nigga 35 or some shit talking a little bit more sense. You know. Uh, but the dating pool opens up. You know, I don't doubt. You know, women that date younger, but I think I think dating to a certain degree, especially where you are and what you're going through, like it becomes more of a mentality thing. You know, just find somebody that's in the right mental space. You know, or
Mhm.
on the or on the right stride. Because sometimes you don't find people the way they are. You find somebody that's in a stride. You know,
Yeah.
like, oh, here, I'm just here for, like, the next couple of years and stuff like that. So this is the version of who I am while I'm here. And it's like, okay, yeah, I can vibe with that. But honestly, in any other setting, you may have not liked that person, or may have not, willing to put in a commitment to keep up with that person. You know what I'm saying? Shit start getting a little bit more complex, when you get older, you know.
Oh,
So
I
she said, easy on the pool scooter. No, I'm good. I'm not, man, that's my allergies, man. If you see me coughing, we used to, I got a friend. We used to laugh like when we used to be smoking or doing something. Be like, stop coughing. We used to laugh about that shit, but nah, it's my allergies. I don't know why. I need to open up some windows or something in here. But this AC feels so good. Y'all have no idea. It's a winter wonderland in here, but yeah,
oh my goodness.
it's a wonderland in here. But yeah, dating is backwards now, and so I'm not surprised that, like, Derek Jackson and his wife is going through like some goofy shit. It just kind of opens it up. It's like, damn, I mean, I really don't give a damn, to tell you the truth, because I'm not surprised goofy shit happens, but some people will find it very interesting what happens in the marriage of a dating guru. You know, oh, what is it like to be married to a dating guru? And it's like, you're kind of not married to a dating guru. You're married to a social media influencer that
Yeah,
so happens to be a dating guru.
at
It's
best.
kind yeah, it's like it kind of really. But some people want to know. Some people really took his advice, hook, line, and sinker. Um, what do you think about Derek Jackson?
But
Really?
really, I never saw it for him. I was not one of the ones watching his videos. Them shits was making it down my timeline, and I was scrolling right past them. Honestly, I couldn't tell you anything he was necessarily famous for as far as a tagline because I never watched his videos. Um,
Wow.
yeah. So I wasn't surprised either because I don't buy into that. Like, case in point, I met a dude recently. He's
Mm,
36, right?
mm-hmm.
And by no means am I trying to come across like I'm gamed up, but we exchange numbers, we texting back and forth, we
Well, you
exchange
are
IG.
gamed up. You listen to Player Talk Radio, so you definitely gamed up. You just being modest right now, but
So we exchange a few text messages, we exchange IGs.
Mm-hmm.
Radio silence for a week. Then he hits me up like, "Hey, how are you?" I'm like, "Hi." I'm like, "Yo, what's really
Hey,
good?" Because for
right.
me, not that I had any expectation, but when you stop texting, I'm like, "All right, then, peace." I'm out. I'm good. But then when you hit me up a week later, I'm like, all right, what is this? He's like, yo, let's go to lunch. We go to lunch, right? We have a good
Mm.
lunch. He's texting back and forth again. Then again, Friday gets here. No reply. Saturday night, who gets a WYD text? I already know. I'm hip. So I
He
don't
got
even reply.
a woman. He got a
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah,
Already
I don't
know.
even reply. Sunday night, hey, how are you? I still don't reply. Now he patrols, he's a police
Cause
officer.
I was about to say, y'all acting like if a dude ghosts y'all for a week, like y'all ain't gonna kick it with him, but you did ended up going out on a date with him, but then it's like gaps.
Technically, I was going to have lunch regardless of whether he was coming or not. But
Oh,
so
mm.
yeah, he just tagged along with me. It wasn't a date. But either way, it
Uh,
was cool. It was cool. Not gonna front. But my thing is, your follow through after that tells me everything that I need to know. You got to work a little bit
yeah,
harder.
he got a little shorty or a girl.
Yeah, and that's fine because he's very attractive. He's certainly my type, but I'm not
Mm.
beat. So he hits me up today and was like, "Hey, am I gonna get to see you again?" I'm like, "Possibly. I'll probably have lunch at the restaurant next door." He's like, "Oh,
Mm.
I gotta wait that long." I didn't reply.
Yeah, that was like a
Yeah,
response.
yeah. I'm just like, I get it. You probably not used to having to put forth any effort, but it's not
Right, right, right.
gonna work for me.
Well, I understand it from a man's. I understand it from his perspective. I understand it from your perspective, also. But cause that's the thing. Like a guy could be dealing with like a bunch of women that are playing games, so he got to move a certain type of way.
Oh wait, I left out an important piece.
Uh huh.
He called me to verbally tell me the reason for the gap between text messages and communication is because
Wait,
he
hold
wants.
on. Wait. Before you go, did you ask him about it?
Yeah, I did. I When he texted me back after the week was over, I was
Uh
like,
huh.
"Yo, what's good? Like, what happened?"
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "I wanted to make sure that there was a period at the end of the sentence with the woman I was dealing with before I met you."
He said that.
Yes, Kuda.
Oh my god.
I be letting them rock though. I be letting them rock. I ain't
he
clowning.
tried. He tried. He tried to lay it on you thick.
He did, and thought he got
Okay.
somewhere.
What did you say after that?
Not a damn thing,
Let's go,
because I didn't have
Jenna.
nothing nice to say.
How would he say it? Yo, I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, you like to dot your I's across your T's. Okay, Mr. It. All right.
Poor little Tink.
Oh man.
So just to your point about dating, like it's like you damned if you do and you damned if you don't. Because if I go up, I went on a date recently with a guy in his 50s, and I was just like, well, this feels more like an interview than anything. And
I'm not gonna lie. My heart goes out to the good women that's out here dating it. It really do. It really do. Cause y'all be going through some shit that y'all need not to go through, but it is.
women need
I
sport.
try to help. I really try to get these niggas to go outside. I'm really trying to get like good dudes to really go outside and really apply themselves.
But
But
the
they find
problem is, it's a
they
lot of
find
us
them.
out here that are we ain't shit. A lot of women are just like,
That's true, but I'm telling you, like a good dude really going out and applying himself, that don't mean a damn thing. It don't. Good women,
okay, that's true.
bad
That's
women
true.
get turned down all the fucking time. It don't mean a fucking thing,
Okay.
you know. Because good women get wifed up. They always do. They always. It's it always do. It's not really a numbers thing. Like I can see. Look, every woman is not gonna get a good guy or a guy. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But like what I'm explaining to a lot of the guys in this space is that okay, you're just like women, you're looking for this chance encounter. And I'm not gonna say that you're gonna find the one, but even if you don't find the one, you will find the hundreds. Meaning that there's hundreds of other people out here that you can date and have a prosperous family and life with, aside from the one. You know, so it's not
Hmm.
like what you're looking for is not out here on both sides. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm around good and decent women all the time, and good luck, man. Y'all be going through some bullshit. This nigga said I tried to make sure there was a period at the end. Boy, if you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, with that
He
bullshit.
tried, didn't he? He tried.
What's going on, by you?
Hey, Bayou Bunny.
I mean,
Hey, Bunny.
a lot of ladies, y'all fall for the cool, y'all get swooned by the words. I mean, at the end of the day, you're a woman. You can only go by what a nigga say, for real, other than what you see, observe, and feel.
And that's why I said, yeah, like it probably works for him. I get it.
Yeah,
He's
but
a good
see,
looking guy. He's a
mhm.
cop. He's tall. He's in great shape. Like,
Oh, that nigga definitely lying.
yeah,
He a
yeah.
cop. Oh, he definitely. Oh, that nigga a liar for sure. But
Facts.
but this is another thing that I will say, right? You know, um, you gotta look at it like this. When you're in a red pill space, you're gonna kind of be able to a nigga gonna kind of be like a science project. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's like taking a turtle or a crab or some shit and putting them in a fucking fish tank in your house, and then now you get to watch what he's doing because you already you're very observant in these spaces and stuff like that. So like you're observant, so you know the answers to a lot of the quiz questions. So between you trying to modify the guy that you're with, or he's in a position where you know the answer to, but he's not familiar with these spaces or whatever, you're gonna kind of be upset with certain dudes in a natural in a natural way of other than showing them the space or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? So it's kind of like you gotta find the natural. It's really hard for a woman being in these spaces talking about dating. You gotta find a natural. Like you gotta find a nigga that just naturally does it.
But I think because of that very reason, I give a lot of grace because it's like, all right, I'm gonna expect you to give me the okey doke at first because you probably just trying to see how smart I am anyway, right?
Well,
But
no, I mean, I don't want you to think that a nigga trying to get with you or somebody trying to be with you is gonna know as much as the shit that we say here.
no,
Fuck
I'm not
no.
saying I'm not saying that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying in terms of what has worked in the past.
Hmm.
There's a before Toya and there's an after Toya. So I can only imagine that certain things may have worked for you in the past, but then they're just not going to work with me.
No, what I'm saying is that, like, honestly, from this like point on, you're just gonna have to observe a nigga in his habitat and
I
be okay
always
with it.
do. I always do. That's what I'm
I know.
saying and why I give grace.
Yeah, no, I mean, damn near almost every woman does that. Of course, y'all like to know what the hell you have. Every woman wants to know she got a winning scratch card, but what I'm saying is it got to be more natural. Cause, like, honestly, like a nigga be like, "Oh man, I'm red pill. I'm gonna sell it to you." That's not gonna sell it to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
you
knew a
gotta
nigga
be.
just come out the gate and be like, "Yo, I'm red pill."
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
you gotta. No, no, for real. Like, as a woman being in these spaces, you gotta look at a nigga and be like, "All right, I know what I'm getting right
Oh
here."
yeah. Yeah.
And and
But I
and I
like
mean,
what Toya said though, bro. Like, we need to tap into that because, like, I had my first live
what's
today, right? On my channel, I had my first live, and I was like talking about like my therapy session that I had. This like my
mm,
third day there, and I'm like, yo, you know what? I am not the same person that I used to be. And my the mother of my kids, she not the
Mm,
same person no more. Like, yo, she's totally different. And sometimes you gotta people gotta reintroduce myself. No, I mean, I gotta reintroduce myself to these motherfuckers, yo, because I'm not that same dude. I'm not that weak. No, I mean, whatever you thought you knew about me, I'm not that dude no more. I'm on a whole different type of time, bruh. Especially listen to you, Kuda, and listen to other brothers and sisters in these spaces. I'm on a whole different type of time, yo. And it's
yeah.
like you gotta put a value on your presence. So that's out the AM or whoever came up with it. You know what I'm saying? Well, really the Grinch. You gotta put a value on your presence. If a
Well,
person
I mean,
ain't
even
yo,
really
go
that.
ahead.
You gotta refine yourself. Like a lot of people really don't
Mm-hmm.
understand. I say that you gotta learn how to be yourself, and like that's real shit. I
That's a
mean,
fact.
you're always evolving. Like today, right now, in this instance, all 26 people here. Let's get the like and the support, the likes and the support up, because we've been going for an
Mm-hmm.
hour and 40 minutes. But today, right now, in this instance, you're the oldest and youngest you've ever been in your life. You know, cherish it. Like today is
Really
like right
do.
oldest you've ever been and the youngest you've ever been at the same time.
That's crazy. I never thought it like that, but that's crazy. I
Yeah.
respect that.
Yeah. What's going on,
Damn,
Arab Black? What's going on, Triple Black? Jump in.
man, what y'all talking about, man? I heard a little bit of it. I just
We're
you know,
talking about some real stuff, you know. Shout outs to Toya. Toya here, kicking it with me. You know, we talking about some real fucking shit. Like some real
Yeah,
shit.
shouts out to
And
Toya, man. I made a live today. I was like, I probably should have put your name into it too, Toya. I'm like, yo, like without this space, man, Sister George never would have found her husband. You know what I mean? Well, found each other, if that's a better
mhm,
way to put it. L
mhm.
Nixon wouldn't have found his love of his life. Shouts out to Peace Love. And shouts out to L Nixon for being on my live today, man. He stuck around for the whole like 22
El-
something minutes I was on there. I
yeah,
was just telling about the beauty of this space because we did have some great moments. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
know it's
but I mean,
crazy,
the space is getting
but
done and sold out by people that never really created nothing or did nothing here, man. You know,
yeah,
like
but people
oh,
found love in this space too, though. You feel me?
but that's what the fucking space is supposed to be about. What are these niggas talking about right now? Is the
Oh,
manosphere
nothing. Like
pro?
you said, I just
Hold on,
talked
hold on.
about that.
But
Yeah,
listen to what
yo,
I'm
go
saying.
ahead, bro.
Is the manosphere pro relationship or fucking not?
Nah, man, it's all over the place,
Now it's
man. Right now,
like, what is the manosphere? What is the manosphere pro? What?
pro reaction videos right now.
Yeah, because
Like whoever is the hottest topic at them
it,
before the David Jackson situation. What was it before that? What was it before that? What was it before that? Like
kids
whatever is
didn't
the
listen.
hottest topic, that's what everybody latches on. You know what
They
I'm
did not.
saying? Like you say, it's not proactivity.
They did not listen to what the fuck I was saying two
That's
years
a
ago.
fact.
Imagine having a whole fucking studio and doing reaction videos all day. You ain't gonna do that. Somebody that's just working off of a damn cell phone is gonna do reaction
Right.
videos all day.
That's a
You people
fact.
get up and just scream in their cell phones all day. That's
Right.
all.
You said that in the shouts out to AN1 too with the debate with Keep It 100 a hundred. Like that was proactive. That was a dope conversation. It wasn't no back and forth. Both of them brothers do videos. Both of them brothers understand what's going on in this space. It wasn't no yelling. Shouts out the slide. Like I think that was a dope live. Like that's what the manosphere is about. Having productive conversations like how y'all having. Three
Yeah.
brothers on especially that platform. It was three brothers on the platform. Both of them are well renowned in these spaces to me. You know what I'm saying? And it was productive, bro. And both of them brothers get busy in these spaces. I'm just finding out about keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
he been
and
for a minute.
that brother from Brooklyn, he from Brooklyn. So you know how they give it up out there. You know what I'm saying? So
But
I was there for that whole live, yo, and it was epic to me.
The manosphere done sat up there and turned itself into the beef sector and don't know what it's doing. All
Yo,
the manosphere is right now is just a bunch of niggas yelling
that's
into
a
their
fact.
phone.
That's a
It's just a
fact. You said that. You said that. I said that too. And actually, Bayou Bunny did a live about it. So shouts out to Bayou Bunny.
But see, Bayou
So
Bunny,
we all know, bro.
Bayou Bunny comes from a different cloth in this space. Bayou Bunny's actually is actually a historian in the space.
That's a fact.
You know? But let
That's
me
the
show
word
y'all
I
what
need to use too. That's the word I need to use because I call them vets, and I definitely need to change up my wordplay and use historian. Yeah, that's a
no.
fact.
Bayou was a vet. No, she's a vet. But what I'm saying is that, you know, we had certain titles for everybody that was here. You had historians, you had people that were, you had people that pushed. These things got drowned out now because there's too many people here that I told y'all that were coming, and they got more tech, they got more everything than the people that are veterans for the most part here. But you know, a lot of the real true veterans, they actually upgraded and actually they keep up. But let me show y'all what the manosphere done became. Y'all take a look at the screen. Check this out.
What's up, nigga? You wanna talk some shit? Call me. Start some shit, bitch.
Sup, fool? You gonna talk shit about me, homie? Where you from?
Hundreds of niggas is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all talking shit about you right now.
You wanna sell that shit? Call these motherfuckers ASAP.
Yeah, I said some shit. What? Man, fuck you and your bone spurs.
The hardest niggas is standing by, ready to pick up that phone. Buff niggas, dark niggas, Asian niggas, white niggas.
Suck my dick, bitch. Fuck you.
1213-373-4253.
Just dial, nigga, I'll fuck you up.
Deaf niggas, classic niggas, racist niggas, mystery niggas, psycho niggas, dog niggas, Jewish niggas.
You got some motherfucking nerds calling me out Shabbat on some little bullshit ass nigga. Better calm that shit down and come around here and show me some fucking respect before me and my Jewish niggas come up here and beat your ass, nigga. Off top.
Niggas is talking shit. Call now.
$4.99 per minute.
Niggas talking shit about you right now.
Oh, you know somebody. Hey, yo, that's a fact. Hey, yo, that remind me of the, yo, I think, shouts out to Free Zone Lou, bro. Shouts out, I think Free Zone Lou did a clip about that too. He had that same video too. Shouts out to him. And I was actually on that panel, I think like last week, 2 weeks ago, and I was like, yo, this shit this space reminds me of the chat line, bro. I said that.
They don't turn this into the party line. They don't turn this into Clubhouse.
That's what I'm about to say. This turned into Clubhouse. It's turned into Clubhouse for real. That shit is like Clubhouse. Like you can go. I mean, I was banned off of Clubhouse, but you can go at any given time and you see the same niggas fighting each other every fucking morning and saying the same shit. Like I don't even know. I'm like, aren't y'all ops? I mean, y'all.
If I had an op, I ain't coming back. I'm gonna say fuck you and dip.
Dog, you know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes I'm like, man, this is like some WWF shit. Are they orchestrating this shit behind the scenes? Hey, you know what? You make this stream about me. You make this stream about me. I'm gonna respond. You know, and then and then you gonna get on the panel, and then we're gonna start kicking you off, and then we're gonna get these niggas to spend money to kick you off. Hey, you know what, bro?
But triple black though. But look what they be doing though. Look what they be doing. Some of them probably be running plays. They be running plays behind the scenes to make it like fake beef so they could get like some cash apps going. That's how the beef sector do it too though, bruh. Fake beef.
That shit still killing with some
Bulls
side
Gotti said that, bruh. Fake beef goes on all the time, bruh. This to get a cash app. This to get them shit popping.
I told you what. I mean, I said this shit a long time ago about Fresh and Fit them. Like, do you really think there's a motherfucker that's giving $500 a fucking, like, damn near 10 times a fucking show? That's gotta be recycled fucking money. That's gotta be, like, you know how niggas are in fucking strip club? One nigga go up and start throwing 100. I mean, like, start throwing money. Guess what? A bunch of niggas gonna start throwing money. Come on, man. That shit.
Hey, yo, let me make a suggestion. Yo, we on StreamYards. Go to your settings and tap that echo button, yo, because it'll leave out the echo in the back. It'll leave out the echo. Anybody got any echo? Because it sounds like somebody got some echo. Tap the go to your settings and hit the echo button, and it'll block everything out in the back.
Hey, Kuda, I want to ask Kuda about this damn question about the. I've seen a whole bunch of streams that talking about the red pill is dead. I thought red pill, the whole concept of red pill was reality. How is reality ever going to be dead?
Wait, say that again.
I thought when you have red pill awareness, I thought it was what reality, what the real is, and what the make believe is. How is the real ever going to be dead?
What died? Like what the hell?
I don't know. There's a whole bunch of people like they because what's his name got cooked, Rolo got cooked or whatever, and
that nigga was never red pill. He was just an author.
I know, but I'm just saying. What do you think about that? Like it just seemed like they
he was just an author. A lot of red pill philosophy came from some of the stuff. Honestly, to tell you the truth, he started stealing shit from dudes on messengers and stuff like that from back in the day, and he was like one of the first people to actually put it in a book. So it looked like some of the stuff that he was talking about was like MGTOW and red pill concepts from a long time ago, but everybody was stealing from everybody. So basically, when people started reading his book in the literature and stuff like that, they started applying it to some of the stuff that they started seeing online. And then that's how he got adopted into these spaces, because he wrote something that's close to a red pill type of book at the time that aligned with MGTOW and male agency and all that other shit. Honestly, that's what it is.
Somehow red pill became...
He got into red pill spaces because honestly he had literature on good about it.
Right. Then he ain't even talking about... Hey, yo, fam. Hey, yo, let me ask Triple Black. Do you think that he could bag or even talk to ladies like Toya, like Sexy Red? Like, let's keep it real, bro. Like, these dudes been around. Yo, these ladies been around us for how long now? Do you think that they'll actually give these other dudes a chance? And Toya is a baddie.
But this is the thing, though. And this is the thing. All right. Hold on, y'all don't get too far beside yourselves. This is the thing, though, and this is what I was telling Toya. Hold on, listen to what I'm telling y'all. Listen to what I'm saying. And this is what I was telling Toya also earlier. It's like she got to go find a natural. I mean, women had to go find a natural before, but now she definitely got to go find a natural because. What the fuck she look like really going after a man saying, yo, I'm red pill? You don't even gotta say it.
Right. That's what
you don't gotta say it. It's like she before and after the red pill is smart enough to know if she got the right man. She's spot on. She knows her shit. She knows if she got a winning scratch card. But the thing is that, like I said, the thing is that now that you're aware of this, you're gonna be trying to modify everything. This is the same type of paranoia a lot of y'all dudes experience when y'all are talking to women now, because in y'all head you're gonna be like, oh well, I'm red pill. What if she this? What if she that? What if her body count? What if her honestly, you gotta learn how to be yourself. Like nobody cares. Like you really gotta relearn how to be a square to get what you want out of it. The whole point of most hold on. Listen to what I'm about to tell y'all right now. I'm about to give y'all some real shit. The whole point of most motherfuckers going red pill is to try to make a square situation work. Okay? The average person finding a red pill, you're not a pimp. You're not a player. You're not, none of these are not the realms that y'all dwell in.
You ain't
Y'all are
no
people that know,
payer.
listen. Y'all are people that know some real shit, and you're just regular people trying to make some square shit work. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because to tell you the truth, a lot of pimps and players are trying to do the same thing. Aside from money.
I know, but the thing about it
Aside
is,
from money.
what man on earth does not get their ass handed to him in one way or another?
My thing is why all of these dudes want all of these women? You can't handle all of these women. So why the fuck you want all these women?
I don't know. That shit don't make no damn sense.
And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't fit with your lifestyle. So if you're in tune with your life and you know what the hell you want, there's nothing wrong with being somebody that's aware of their situation not going right, but trying to orchestrate or make a square situation work for them. Square people are regular people too. They get up just like you. They put on their pants just like you. They pay bills. They go through certain things. Life happens. It's just that now you have an edge in your life to try to make some shit go right. Do it. That's
But I
all.
mean, but even if you were a pimp, you would get fucked over.
Pimps try to square up when they get out the game. They don't want a woman that got shit to do with the damn game. They go get them a little square bitch or a woman that's about to get the fuck up out of the game because she's a little bit older, she's more seasoned, and she got her head on her shoulders, and she got a business or something. They get out the game eventually. You can't play forever. You can't. Y'all should know this because you're red pill. So what I'm saying is that, okay, if this ain't you and y'all claim, a lot of dudes claim they don't want to be players and all this other shit because they really don't got nothing really go. Most people don't got shit going on in their lives. Let's just keep it 100. All right? We just want some regular shit to work out and have some nice shit, retire, be with somebody that blinks at us and loves us and shit like that, and have a great life and just get the fuck on. It's really not that hard.
Prime
But when you
example is
start
go
when you
ahead.
start putting all this other bullshit in the way, that's when you're gonna start to have problems because your life is not gonna be adjacent with the shit that you're trying to do. So
Yeah,
now you need to make a life choice, not a dating choice. So what I'm saying is this: most people can have a beautiful, prosperous life if they take the red pill, understand what the hell they want, go find who the hell they want, whether it's the one or it's one of the hundreds of thousands of people that you can still click with and have a decent family with, and get the fuck on. You got to ride off in the sunset. What you gonna wait till you 50? Get the fuck on.
Hold on, man. My brother 50, man. He's still fly though, but well, that's a different caliber type of dude though, man.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. Hold on. Cynical said I'm a square. Most of us are squares. Ain't nothing
What's
wrong
wrong
with
with being
that.
a square? I'm a
But that's
square.
the
I
thing.
like goofy
But
shit.
see,
I'm a goofy type of dude. What's wrong with
but that's
that?
the
Being a
but
square, being
but
a
that's
square
the
The
don't
thing.
make you
fuck?
lame.
But that's
Video
the thing though.
games,
Hold on,
certain
listen.
books.
That's the thing though. Be a square with a little bit more information to get what you want out of the game and get on. That's all it really is. Don't let don't let your vice or what you have going on be a burden for other people.
Hey, cool.
You know? What's going on, Bayou? Yeah, yes. John and Bayou, y'all jump in. Y'all jump in. We all have
Man,
a discussion. Hmm.
it is nothing wrong with being a square. There is a negative stigma on it, and I think when people look at square, they look at how we in D&B look at when we call somebody a geek.
Yeah. Or a
I don't think
lame or
being
somebody. There's nothing wrong with being a square.
exactly or a nerd. Being a square, you like there's real cool ass dudes who are just. I think a square is someone who's really intelligent. To
Yeah.
me, you're intelligent,
Yeah.
but then being intelligent sometimes, at least for me, it's I think it's an issue when you're dealing with people who are on a different bandwidth than you. They're like
Yeah.
their quality of thinking and what they be on be completely different. So it's looking two ways. You we looking at them like that shit is stupid. I'm not doing that when you're talking about blah blah blah. I'm not on that, and everybody looking at you like I got to put you in the box because you don't fit in my box, or
But
you
most
know, you're not a
That's
lawnmower,
facts.
and
most
yeah,
people
and
envy
I kiss
square,
my
but
finger.
it's the thing though. Most
Mhm.
people envy squares anyway because see the thing about red pill awareness is like, damn, you know when you see other people that are oblivious to certain things, it's like, yo, it must be nice to not have to think
Square,
about that, to not have to stress
square.
over that or worry about that. And then
I
And
feel
that's
sometimes
like, I'm
you
sorry.
got to look at what you got going on and be like, damn, I'm stressing and worrying about shit that's really not even a factor in some things that I got going on. And that's
I,
really you putting a lot of stress and strain on yourself when honestly we're all ordinary people. We're all ordinary people. We're at baseline level, you're looking for love. Squares don't look for love neither. Since you
That's a
no,
red
fact.
pill,
that's actually
you
what
watch
they say too. They be
square
like,
be
right,
looking for some butt.
if you have an intellectual conversation or try to, they be like,
right,
why do you worry about stuff like that, or why do you think about stuff like that? and
right,
then and then like they like to box people in. So
right.
Right.
they call me the black white girl. Like black folks
Mm,
don't do shit. And I mean,
I
even
think
though they know I'm rowdy, like people who know me know how I used to be. They know, like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
right,
not
Mm-hmm.
no punk. But
right.
like, to like when I would go in the hood and stuff and just kick it, like when in my 20s, that's what they
Mm,
would like. I'm looked at as the black white girl.
mm,
Like that's the girl from Broken Arrow, which is the
mm,
suburbs. And it's
mm,
because, I have a bookshelf,
mm.
like I'm
Yeah, I have
into
a library too.
politics.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah.
there's
But I
nothing
mean,
wrong
It's
with
but I mean,
that,
when you
bro.
SBE on top of SBE. The SBEers or SBE in this, and like it's
that's
SBE.
new. I just heard about that.
Man,
no, but
I
I
heard
mean,
about that
I
like
listen.
2 or 3 weeks ago.
mean, I mean, but look, baseline. When we all look at what we want things to be more simple and just live a simple life. Honestly, that's really what it's about.
Yeah,
And to believe that a square isn't trying to achieve the same thing too, you tripping, you know.
there's
But it's
squares
a
that
little
sell
bit more.
drugs and punch people in the face. I don't know why people be tripping.
Yeah,
No,
and
but it's a little.
SB.
But knowing what we know, it's a little bit more complicated. You hurt more.
Hmm.
You understand things more. You think of things
Mm-hmm.
more deeply and stuff like that. But never ever lose sight of thinking that you're not trying to accomplish the same thing.
Word.
But,
You
but,
know?
but the thing about it is, we're in a space and a time where if you're anything less than the apex predator, then you're a fucking square. I'm not saying it's right, but
But all right. But
it's,
now watch this.
I got
Watch
something
this.
to say.
Watch it. Hold on. Watch this.
Go ahead.
By whose standard?
that's what by whose standards? I mean, by everybody's. I mean, that's the thing is everybody needs to be the apex predator.
Okay, but this the thing. This the thing. And I've learned this a long time ago by being a young player. Like a motherfucker that's gonna judge you and shit like that can't even do what you do. So why the fuck is
Yeah,
you judging?
that's a
Like,
fact.
like after a while, you're gonna have a low life trying to figure you out, and it's like, bruh, you ain't even in this game, and you judge me. Oh, you not a player,
Bruh.
nigga. You ain't a player. You get up here and do
Prime,
this shit.
hey, yo, Cuda, prime example, Michael P. Jordan. Look at him, bro. I watched this come up from the beginning, watching him on the wire and everything else, bro. And look what he accomplished. There's a lot of
You know what?
squares out
In a
here
I
that
weird way,
I get
accomplish
it.
more than the average person who talks shit about him.
Hey,
I
yo,
don't
I
want
live
to.
like
I don't
Squares
30
want
is
to put
minutes
this.
from
winning.
it.
I don't want to.
Squares is winning right now. If you
Well,
just
hold
look
on.
of fucking around.
I don't want to
That
put
is
this.
my humble
I
opinion.
don't. I don't want to. I don't want to make this correlation, but I'm about to. I was watching Six the Goddess go in on MTR, and she was like, "He's a corny
Mm.
guy," and I was like, "I know what you're talking about, and I get it." But you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of a whole bunch of black women saying that Michael B. Jordan was corny, and that woman that was on the red carpet that was like, "Oh, I remember you from high school. You used to be so corny and stuff like
Yeah.
that." And it's like, yeah, look at me now though. And it was like,
Yeah,
damn.
Right.
you.
And he winked at her. Like he ain't even
Hey,
really say much. And these dudes in these spaces made it look like he was a chump or whatever. Like he never should have said what he said. He didn't say shit. He just kept his composure, gave her a little wink, he addressed it, and kept it pushing. He ain't do too
Yeah,
much.
but it's like, look how easily you can fall, even as a young
Yeah.
lady. Look how easily you can fall into that trap. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Because you never
She's
know.
on a red
I look,
carpet
hold
with
on,
a
hold on, hold on, hold
microphone.
on, hold on, hold on. You never know.
Right.
MTR might start doing movies soon. You don't
That's a
know.
fact.
They pick him
He
up
he
for a
got the look.
biography
He
or
got the
something.
look.
You
The only
never
thing
Get
that
some
know.
the only
correspondence.
thing that I didn't like about that situation where I was on Ringo platform and like he went out with the girl on pineapples and like he ain't really like trying to engage with her. He was more on social media and like he put his feet in the water to see if the water was cold.
All right, listen. All right,
It's
listen.
a little
And,
bit, but
and
that's a
and this is
little
what I
bit.
was
But he's
talking
that
about. And
dude though.
people, this is what I was talking about, and people was kind of giving me a hard time about this. When you're on social media and you got a name and a platform, you can't just be dating anybody. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot
But
just be
shorty
dating
on
anybody.
pineapples. But no, he went to Jamaica with the chick from the pineapples,
All
yo.
right,
She
all
all
right,
right.
y'all. All right, listen, y'all not hearing me. When you're
What
on
is it?
fucking social, listen to what I'm telling y'all. When you're on fucking social media, you can't just be dating anybody. You can't.
All right.
Because because like people was like, oh well, if you go out and you go on a date, she should be happy, she's dating DJ Cuda. I'm like, see, that's your problem right there. I don't want no motherfucking body meeting me talking about some, oh, that's DJ Cuda. No, I'm myself and you are you. What's up?
Hey,
Don't
Kuda.
date my
You guys,
reputation. Date me as
somebody's
an individual.
somebody's audio is messed up, and I don't want
Yeah, a
it to
lot of
be like
people's
messed
audio
up.
is messed.
Is mine? Is am I one of them? Because I can get on my
No,
You
laptop.
you're
sound a little
good. You're good.
scratchy.
It's just a lot of background noise, and there's a lot of background noise here. People are saying it in the chat too. So y'all mute up real quick. But I don't know where. Okay, there it is, gone. But no, when you're dating someone, y'all gotta make sure, like, especially if you're on social media, y'all gotta make sure y'all are transparent with people and be like, yo, even tell them a little bit about that you're on social media or whatever, but keep your relationships off of social media. I cannot stress this any more than I say this a billion times. Keep your
No, that's facts.
relationships off
That's what
fucking
causes
social
problems.
media. Yes, and enjoy your fucking relationships. No, don't do no couple shit unless y'all been dating for more than 3 years. No, don't do nothing else. Like, just keep that shit off of social media. Stop it. Go get some help and keep it off of social media. Cause you're gonna I'm not dating no chick that's, I'm dating DJ Cuda. No, you are dating who I am, and we're gonna enjoy our relationship. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna do our thing and whatever, and then date somebody that's more conservative. Keep like self accolade type shit. I already told y'all what was gonna happen with the Austin Holloman dude and his chick. Anyhow, somebody goes to Thailand right now and pick up that same girl, she gonna be all over social media. She gonna have her own channel. All the people that was in his chat, oh, Austin this and Austin that, they're gonna be in her chat trying to get with her and all kinds of other shit. Like, the shit is gonna get messy. Okay, you can date anybody in the world. I don't understand why y'all wait to get on social media to do this. I don't give a damn. Keep your relationship off of social media. Y'all enjoy each other's company and whatever you guys can do for each other. And good day, sir. Good day. You know that shit. That shit at your own peril. Don't take heed to my words. At your own peril. Go on ahead. So if anybody want to chime in on that, definitely y'all can chime in on that one. You know. Because you said, is one of his ex friends dating her? I don't know, and I wouldn't be surprised. Because that shit is going to be like the new basketball wives and basketball husbands or whatever or some shit. After that person dates you, they got all reign to start a YouTube channel, and it could be predicated on how they dated you. What was it like being with a YouTuber? Like, the fuck? He never loved me. He had to keep doing content. Yeah, that's what a YouTuber does. They do content. If you're dating a straight up YouTuber, you know, it's like dating somebody that's an artist. He's always in the studio. Yeah, that's kind of what you signed up for. But other people will soak it up. Oh my God, he's been on YouTube. He's been on YouTube and neglecting you. Well, yeah, the fuck, you know. So y'all make sure y'all keep y'all relationships off the fucking internet. It's not nobody's business. It's a self accolade. You keep it to yourself. You know, don't like, you know, if people are trying to, if your audience is trying to live vicariously through you, that's fucking weird. And yeah, I mean, do what you do. If you on here doing mukbangs or whatever the hell you doing, do your thing. But it's harder when you're in a space like this to be fucking dating and shit like that. Like, oh, it gets harder.
No, it's you. I don't know. I hope that's not me because I can come in through my laptop. But no, you're
Mhm.
absolutely right. I think they people do that for validation, and
Yeah.
honestly, a lot of relationships would last if they did not blast their business, because the same shit some of the same shit that goes on now was going on back then, but
Hmm.
you didn't have, anywhere from 500 to 2,000 people that seen you or like he or she get embarrassed. So
Right.
nobody will ever know my business. Here, I'm like that in
Right.
my real life too, not just social
Right.
media. Like I don't. That shit causes problems. I keep things separate. You
Right.
know.
Because some shit will happen on air, and then like you gotta deal with it off air. You know, and it's not even like, you know, the attitudes and stuff like that. People, you know, buddy, you know, people be passive aggressive and doing all kinds of little sneaky shit, and it's like, oh my God, here we go. You know, so it's like just cut it out. You know, if you really give a damn about the person that you with, don't even subject them to something like that. You know.
No, that's facts. That's
Yeah.
facts. So you
Yeah,
made a
but my whole
comment.
thing is, I don't mean to cut your spill off by you, Bunny, but my whole
No, you
thing
good.
is I never had so many problems in my real life like beef until I came online. I know I did a lot of things or whatever, right? And I got through it. Shouts out to Auntie with the purge or
Well, I
whatever,
mean,
but it just built more layers to me. And me personally, I wouldn't mind to date somebody on YouTube or whatever in these spaces if it was beneficial. You know what I'm
go
saying?
go
Because
listen
everything
to
it's a
go,
business, bruh. It's a
go
business.
listen
Marriage
go
is a
listen
business.
go listen to what Tupac said. I never had a criminal record until I made a record.
That's a
All
fact. But
right.
I don't got no record though. Feel me?
But that's what I'm saying. You never had them type of problems until you get on YouTube and think you found
That's a
somebody
fact.
on YouTube. Shit.
You ain't
Fuck.
lying, bruh. But
Yeah.
I ain't had
Buddy,
more beef on here till I came on YouTube, bruh. But I handle it though.
and it be like that. I'm saying, you know. Buddy, what were you
Hey,
saying?
I,
What were you
I
saying
caused
too?
it. A lot of it. I ain't gonna front.
What were you saying, buddy? Buddy, you there? Oh, she probably got
Hey,
a
like you
delay.
got some fly chicks like see yo, I'm a risk taker, yo. You got fly chicks like Bunny, you got Toya, you got this chick that I'm a risk taker, nigga. I'm used
Well,
to
no,
being on social media.
one thing I always let people know on YouTube. There is a lot of good sisters that are around in these spaces. You don't. I
That's
mean,
a fact.
I'm not gonna.
Why
I'm
you
not
don't
gonna say.
promote that?
I'm not gonna say you have to look hard, but honestly, if you stay in these spaces for a good amount of time, you will see, you know, the good sisters that are actually in the space. But you know what I'm saying? A lot of
Some
dudes be
dirty
on
bitches.
bullshit.
It's some
Yeah,
dirty bitches that's tricking niggas in this space too. Like, don't get
yeah,
me wrong.
yeah,
It's some
yeah,
good
Oh yeah,
women in
heavy
this
facts,
space.
heavy facts.
It's some
Heavy.
low
yeah,
down, and I ain't no dirty macker, but it is what it is. And I tell
yeah,
my people, don't trust them hoes because
yeah,
you can't trust these hoes. Like
yeah.
they're, and it's honestly, but it's like it seems like those are the women. that the
What's going
same
on, Queen?
guys are hurt behind
Mm-hmm.
chase after, if that makes sense. And that
Well, see,
shit is
that's the thing that I'm trying to tell. That's the thing that I'm trying to tell dudes too, because a lot of times they chase after women that aren't congruent with their lifestyles. Like the preacher wants the prostitute. The damn fucking the geeky guy wants the it was funny. I was sitting in the club tonight, right? And
Yeah.
it was just funny because I made a joke like, you know that song from Akon, the little I see you whining and
Oh
grinding
yeah,
up
yeah,
on
yeah.
that pole, right?
Love
You
that shit. I
you
love
got
that shit.
you got you got a lot of dudes that are straight blue collar dudes that will listen to that song and they feel that exact way, and the woman that they feel that exact way about, they can't get her.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think that women are attracted to the thugs or the quote unquote pookies until they get older, and then the men want the big booty Keisha? Let's be grown. Let's have a grown folk conversation. Why you think
Most
that is?
most people
Cuda.
don't got shit going on in their lives, so they look for thrill and fun. Most people that hang out, drink, smoke, and do drugs and stuff like that, they're just boring people. Most people are
I,
bored.
Hey, Cuda.
I think a
Most
lot
people
of it
don't
comes
have.
down to
No,
taste.
you know what? You know what? You know
Hold on, wait, hold on, y'all.
what?
Most people don't have nothing going on in their lives, so they look for cheap thrills and stuff like that. There's been times that I've taken women to my neighborhood, and there's been like police and crazy shit going on and stuff like that, but they felt protected because they were with me. I didn't even. These were women that I didn't even have to subject or put in that environment. But guess what? She was with me, so she felt protected. So she thought that, okay, I'm with a nigga, I'm with a thug, I mean, she was with a nigga, she was with somebody that was, that got a good face card where he from, but that's just it. I had to put them in that environment because I know that's the type of shit that they like. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
understand what it is, and there's been times where shit got dicey, and
that's a fact.
shorties showed up. But what I'm saying is that it's not even women that like guys like that. They like guys that are hot and cold. Like honestly,
Mm.
honestly, no, cut. This is live. What's going on? Shout out to Cut to the Chase. Honestly, when everything is going good, a woman cannot be. I hate to say it like this, but women are not satisfied when everything is going good. It has to be a roller coaster. There got to be some ups and downs. Yeah, she like a nigga, but the nigga that she like can't be around her 24/7. He has to ghost or do something where he's not around her to make her like him again or something like that. It's basically, like the cat in the ball of yarn. Once you give the cat the ball
That's
of
a
yarn,
fact.
you know,
Cool to
once
yo,
you
cause
give
I
the
just seen
I
my
can't
Hey,
agree with that.
I just
well, I wanted to
once
say
you give the
something
cat.
to Bayou
yo,
Bunny.
go ahead,
God
go ahead.
damn, y'all.
Bayou Bunny.
Yeah, go ahead, y'all, man.
No,
I'll
I
do
think
y'all together.
I think what it is like men used to like a long time ago used to have a rite of passage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think when most women's reality, not reality, but mentality is I need the same rite of passage. So I get all these mulligans with these ain't shit niggas until I'm aged out of the game, and then I can switch up. So I think it's just like, you know what? The men have been doing this for years. Now
I
it's
mean,
our
women want to
turn
deal with an exciting dude, like an exciting dude. They don't want a routine ass nigga for the
right.
most part.
But I
Yeah,
mean,
that was me.
but they know it's never going to go anywhere. But it's like a rite of passage. Though. I get to have these ain't shit motherfuckers for like the first 20 years of my fucking dating life, and then I
And
can.
risk their future.
I know, but what
Hey
I'm
yo,
But I
saying
mean,
is,
They'll be
men
crashing
used to have
out.
the same
I
mentality.
don't know what the rite of passage. I don't know nothing about that.
The rite of I mean, the thing
What the
about it
fuck
is,
is the rite of passage?
most men felt
Becoming a
like,
man.
hey, you know what? You can go through a bunch of women until you about 35, and then 40. Then you can switch up. Now it's switched up. The women are doing that now. The women have the mentality that they can go through all that shit until they're 40 and they can switch up.
But like
That's
Kuda
That's
said
dangerous.
though, shit, you missing the
Yeah,
point,
but
bro.
all right. What y'all are failing to realize, it's about the thrill. You gotta be a
Yeah,
guy that has an edge.
can
You
I
gotta be a
can I get
guy. You gotta be a guy that has a type of edge on him. You're doing
edge?
a whole bunch of
Right.
things. You know
Can
what
I
I'm
talk
saying?
about my life real quick? Kuda is right, yo, cause my homeboy, right? My homeboy, yo, I just seen the girl that I wanted like about a week ago, right? I seen her, but she didn't see me because I had like one of the masks on my faces. And I was like, damn, why he was able to get this chick? Cause I chilled with her too, but she never gave me the yams. Cause I was on this old geeky, trying to be all into her, trying to go out of my way for her. And this dude got edge on him. Like he out there, bro. He on the block. He's chilling. He's a block hugger. You know what I'm saying? Plus, he's younger than me. Yeah, he was younger than me at the time. You know what I'm saying? But I looked at her though. I never judged her about her body count because I already knew her body count. Back then, we didn't give a fuck about her body count. We never had. It is what it is. You want to fuck with her. You want to fuck with her. You don't. You don't. But I look back on it and then talking to Kuda at this moment, I'm like, yo, you know what? I really didn't have no edge on me at that particular time when I was trying to holla at her. I ain't had no
But
edge
y'all
on me.
not
I was
being
thinking about
genuine
going to
though.
work.
Y'all not being genuine though, because men are conquerors, right? And it's like with some men, well, really most, I say like 70% of men, it's like once you've conquered, a lot of y'all get bored and y'all want something new. Like how many men have said, oh well, she made me feel young again, or you guys get bored. And it's like, okay, so once you're done thugging
Nah, you
or just out in the streets, you don't want to
can
be
I
the old nigga in the club
But we
or at
still,
the
but the
bar
thing is,
that he
at
want to
the end
settle
of the
down.
day, we
Hold
still want to
on.
keep the main thing the main thing. That's why I don't think a lot of women
Well,
don't
this is the
understand.
thing.
We
This is the
still want
thing,
to keep the
though.
main thing the main thing.
This is the thing. Even the street nigga gets boring to a woman. Like, this is the part that a lot of
right.
people don't talk about. Even the street dude gets boring to a woman. But what I'm saying is that, like, I tell dudes to have like a balance. You gotta have an edge in life. Like, if you're a
I
guy
should
that
be
works in a
saying
cubicle all day, like, do some shit where you're like at the pool
Go to
hall
the
on the
gun
weekend.
range.
Yeah, gambling or doing something. Like, you gotta have like an edge where she's like, yeah, my guy works at a cubicle, but that nigga
Dude,
be playing bingo and winning a whole bunch of money or some shit, and taking me with him every once in a while, gambling or something, or doing something on the
yeah,
side.
my homeboy
I
stay going
dig
to the
that shit.
casino. My homeboy go to the casino all the time, like late
Yeah, no,
night,
but I'm
like
saying, like, the
spontaneous.
women,
He very
women
spontaneous.
just the women just want to know they got a winning scratch card. They don't want to. First of all, everybody can get a scratch card. The women just want to know they got a winning scratch card. That's really what it really is. But you got to switch it up. You got to do stuff, And then you got Instagram and all this other stuff. So you got women that never don't even have their passport, feeling like they should have a nigga that's gonna take them to Dubai and all this other weird shit. And
Yeah,
it's like,
and the reason
yeah,
may I
go
spin the
ahead.
block on this conversation too, yo? The reason why that I got bored in my relationship or one of my relationships, because I got tired of freaking watching Lifetime all fucking day. You know what I mean? Shorty cut her fucking hair because I like long hair on a Puerto Rican chick. She cut her fucking
Right.
hair. That shit can be grimy, but I'm a grimy ass nigga. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm gonna tell you you look good in that dress, but once you start doing things that I don't like, yo, that shit could be simple. I'm a simple-minded nigga sometimes, like a fucking simpleton. Once you do something that I told you not to do, that I'm attracted to, and then you go to the opposite of that, yes, I'm gonna get bored of you because that shit gonna be in my conscious mind. You know what
Well,
I mean? Like, yo, Shorty went against the grain.
honestly,
She's
to
not
keep it
going with the
100,
grain. She's going against the grain.
to keep it 100, like,
Yes, I'm gonna get bored.
women just want like a regular guy that she can feel is a hero in some sector somewhere. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Ooh,
Bruce Wayne is a millionaire during the day, but he's Batman at night. You kind of got to be able to display that to the woman that you're dating and roll
shit,
with
I'm
it.
a, I'm a, I'm a joker, yo. I ain't
Basically,
gonna
have a
front,
fucking
yo. I'm a joker
life.
type of nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
But
a
but
the
the
thing
thing
Basically,
joker
have
is,
a
type
about
of
it
life
nigga.
is,
and
I
be
ain't
because
gonna
at
lie.
the
hold
end of
on.
fulfilled.
basically have a life, but have a little bit of edginess, and the edge is like doing something unpredictable. You know,
Risky.
something where you may have to worry. Yeah, a little bit of risk. You
Do
know,
something
but
that doing something that have chance, because if you even look back with the hunt and gatherer thing, that hunter took a chance, and I think that's something that is it's always exciting and stuff like that too, because of the
right.
spontaneity of it and
Yeah.
the not knowing of things.
Yeah, like some days you'd be like, "Yo, we about to go to Ruby Tuesdays, right?" And she'd be like, "But it's Wednesday," and then you drive past the Ruby Tuesdays. And she's like, "The Ruby Tuesdays is right there." Be like, "Yeah, I know," and you
Right.
going
Have,
somewhere
have,
completely
have any
different.
of you guys on this panel been married? Has anyone on this panel get married? Been
Not
married?
yet, and I'm scared.
Have you been married? I mean, okay. Let me just
Yo,
tell you,
man, I was
somebody
an
gets married.
18-year relationship,
Hey,
but I never been married, bro.
listen. It's just like a football player. When you retire, you want all the things that come with retirement. You don't want to go to work all the fucking time. You feel me? You get retired, and I know it may be a mistake, but I'm telling you, when you hang up those fucking cleats, you want to retire. I understand you want to keep the edge and all this shit, but your mental, that's the only reason that you hung up these cleats. You know what? I don't get no excitement for this fucking game no more, right? I want to retire. I don't want to, I don't want to be at a club. I don't want to do all this type of shit. This is the type of lifestyle that I live. I know a lot of men make that mistake, but I'm just saying it. Once you get to that place, you'll know what I'm talking about. But until you get to that place, you have no fucking idea. You have no idea at all. You know, like I mean,
I mean, a lot of dudes that's in the club right now don't got no fucking idea because they don't know what the hell they want to pull out the club.
But I mean, have you guys had kids?
If they can pull something out the club, that's another story.
What I'm saying is that the excitement from getting that new chick or whatever, that shit it's gone. It's gone. Once you decide to retire, that's what I'm saying. Once you decide to retire, because it's
Yeah,
gone.
I get
It's
it.
gone.
I know,
You don't get that urge no more.
but it do hurt, yo. But you made a commitment to retire. You like, yo, I'm not about to play this game no more. I made a commitment. You know what I
Right.
mean? I gave this game whatever amount of years. So you got to make a commitment in your real life. You got to
No,
make a
but what I
commitment.
was
Like, yo, I'm
pushing
not
back
going to
on.
jail. Hold on, bruh. Like
Good.
real quick, you not gonna. You made a commitment to yourself that you're not gonna deal with this type of woman. You ain't gonna put up with people at your job. You're not gonna put up with people in your family that talk to you crazy.
All right,
You
well,
made a
hold on.
commitment.
Let me run something by
Everybody
y'all
gotta
there.
make a commitment.
I mean, but the
Let
thing
me
I
run.
was pushing
Hold
back
on.
on
All right,
Korea
hold on.
was,
Stop. Let me run something by y'all because nobody ever thinks about this, and this is what I'm running about my brothers out here and everywhere. Okay, so I'm in a foreign country right now, right? And there's a lot of women in the club. Okay, you know, they're everywhere. You know what I'm saying? They be like, "Yo, how do you keep them hoes off you?" I'm like, "Man, they killing me, right? I'm on that type of shit, right? They killing me. I'm keeping them off of me, right?" And folks out here, they trying to keep them off of him and all that other shit, right? I keep telling dudes out here, I said, listen, you in a place right now. This is no different than America. I said, you in a place right now where it's like, okay, you can try to pull the little thotty joint or whatever you find in the club out the damn club. But honestly, the woman that's going to be wifey for you is a woman that's waking up right now. It's like 8:22 a.m. in the morning. She waking up right now, about to open up her store and start cutting fruit or doing whatever and just having an honest job and doing her thing and minding her business. She ain't in the club. She chilling. She minding her own goddamn business. She live a regular life. She ain't into none of that shit, right? You can get that right now. But nigga, are you gonna stay out the club? Or at nighttime, or is your ass gonna be in a damn club looking for a joint that's twerking or doing whatever? So if you go get the little cool chick that's cutting fruit at the morning market or whatever all day and running an honest business, how are you gonna act? How are you gonna act?
shit. I mean, if you're in that
Niggas never
mindset,
had
you're
this.
gonna be
The
right along.
niggas don't know. They never had the spotlight on them. And then guess what? You know what niggas do when they get a really good woman, and I know this because I've done it a couple of times. I laugh at it because it's kind of true. You know, when you get you a good ass woman, you know what you try to do? You try to Keisha her up a little bit. Oh yeah.
You try to what?
Keisha her up a little bit. You try to, okay, I gotta be a little nice girl. She wear a little dress and something like that. But you know what? I'm going out tonight. I might want her to wear something a little skimpy. But that's not the type of girl.
Nah, I mean, I haven't been through that.
I'm not gonna lie about this.
But I ain't even been through that yet. I mean,
You don't think niggas try to Keisha up a good girl? If you get a good girl, you don't think niggas gonna try to Keisha her up a little bit?
A good girl? Listen, I mean,
man, nigga, y'all get your all right, because I'm not about to play dumb. Y'all get y'all a little good girl. Y'all not, it's all right. I know you don't listen to Cardi B, but you can listen to a little bit of WAP. You can listen to a little bit of. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Like, just kind of, wear something sexy tonight.
No, it's exciting. It's exciting.
You know how niggas be lying? Like if a nigga gets a Just Pearly Things, a little plain Jane girl right now, they're gonna be like, you know what? Paint your nails a little bit. Like kind of wear the stilettos tonight. Like sexy it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, no, you have a point.
You not about to take no bitch to the club wearing no goddamn moo-moo.
No, you have a point when you are.
So when you get you a good girl, guess what? You try to Keisha her up a little bit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
niggas gonna be truthful, man.
No,
like,
I get what you're saying.
Right now, acting like everything they doing ain't about pussy, bro. It's clear as day. Land the plane, They know it. It's about pussy. I'm just waiting for one of these niggas to admit it.
No, I mean, if you're in a long-term relationship with a woman and you definitely want her to dress up, you definitely want her to, like show stop, like, when you do get that chance on a date night or some shit like that. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, I mean, yeah, it's exciting. It's definitely exciting because what I'm saying. Because at the end of the night, especially if she looks good, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you do enjoy that. It's almost like a reminder you still got it. You feel me? But she has to be bad though. Not bad.
It's weird. It's weird when you get the good girl, you try to Keisha her up a little bit. But that's the thing. When you get the little bust down or the freak from the club, guess what? You try to good girl her up a little bit.
Yeah. Especially the sneaky fine ones, that really like
what's going on, Leia?
Right. Mm-hmm. Like, what I'm saying? They never really got dogged up, and then you like, wow, this is my wife. This is my girl. Yeah. I mean, that is exciting. That is exciting. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's kind of like, which route do you want to take? And most dudes trying to pull the girl out the club and then good girl her up or whatever. And it's the same thing with women. They do the same thing with niggas. They want to get the little gangster dude and try to nice guy him up a little bit for them, or they want to get the nice guy and be like, yo, like, kind of have an edge on you. Like, like my ex used to shoot guns. Like, why don't you go shoot guns at the gun range or something, or do this or do that, So and then and then you fall back into the adult trap of getting into a relationship trying to change somebody. So it's just, man, this shit is just like a fucking Chinese finger trap.
What we were talking about earlier, and I understand the sentiment that you were talking about. Well, the pushback I was kind of giving was like, once you retire, you really don't want to do all that anymore. You feel me? But it is necessary. That's where a lot of dudes go wrong. But once you hang up the cleats, I'm talking about like really hang up the cleats, you don't have that desire to be toxic. You don't have that desire to have that edge. You know what I'm saying? You're like, hey, yeah, I mean, it's almost like
But see, that gotta be a personal accolade, because if you feel that way, and let's say you're single but you're still out here mingling, you gotta sell that to a woman to be like, listen, I'm about to be chilling on my yacht, smoking a cigar, just detached from society. If you want to come fuck with me, you can come fuck with me. You gotta make it a fun thing for a woman to do. If you want to bring your friends, cool. You know what I'm saying? But I'm with you type shit, and this is what we finna do.
yeah. I
You
guess
know, you understand what I'm
the
saying?
same way you got them, the same way you got to keep them.
That too, but the same thing, the same way you got him could be the same reason why you lose him. Oh, when I met him, he was just a cool, nice guy that was smoking on his yacht. And now, oh my God, I can't stand him. All he wants to do is sit on that damn yacht and smoke his damn cigars and stink up the place and blah blah blah. It's the same shit. It depends on the packaging. Women they don't give a damn about the nigga, they give a damn about the packaging. How are you putting it out there? How are you selling this? How is this being tactfully displayed? Women don't give a fuck about what type of nigga you are. It's the packaging and how well does it go over time. You know, I don't get mad at them about that. It just is what it is. Some things run its course. Sometimes she's like, you know what? I'm out the club for a while. I want to hang out at the bar, and then she gets tired of the bar and she wants the club again. People grow apart and people grow together.
Man, shout out to newer was it Era Black TV? Shout out to that cat.
Mhm.
I remember I did a stream with him one time. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. Damn, boy. I mean, everybody else is quiet on the panel, man. What's happening? What's happening?
No, everything
By you,
well.
Bunny?
By you, are you back?
Yeah,
Oh
I'm back.
nah, man, I'm chilling, man. I'm about to
Okay.
make a store
Yeah,
run real quick. I don't know how
Hey,
long
yeah,
y'all
I'm
gonna
back.
be on for.
hey, by
Okay.
you,
My bad.
by
By you
you.
did a I
Yeah.
wanted to let you know you did a great job with the interview with DS1. That was a really good interview.
Thank you. It's a lot more to him than what
Yeah.
meets the eye. And so
Yeah.
there is a couple of more folks I want to interview. And I just actually reached out to you on IG. So sorry it took me
Okay.
so.
No problem. No problem. I'll be in my own world. So sometimes I don't even be noticing. But
Yeah.
I definitely will check it out. Yeah.
By
Thank
you,
you.
you're way too respectful. You know what I'm saying? As an interviewer, you gotta, you know what I'm saying, lose a little bit, get loose a little
Oh
bit.
no, 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 no,
You
no.
way too
But
respectful.
nah, trust me,
Fucking
because
with you.
Bayou is just right. All right, Bayou is chilling.
I'm
You
chilling
know.
right now. But no, there is
Yeah.
a couple of more interview. Like so with it's like well different people you have to like just seeing how everything has played out and just knowing that there's more to certain people. I just you have to it's going to be accordingly, if that
Mm.
makes sense. Kuda, I'll just go ahead and say it. I really want to interview you, Kuda.
Okay.
Um, yeah, that's
Okay.
gonna
No
be
problem.
epic. I think
Okay.
that one gonna bring in some numbers because I got some questions and I wanna it's been years of shit I wanna break down and I'm not
Yeah.
holding
Yeah.
back. And I know
Yeah.
you're not
Yeah.
gonna hold
Definitely.
back. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Definitely. I'm definitely interested. Just let me know anytime you're free. I will definitely make time because there's like a 10 to 12 hour difference here, but I'm a night owl. I be up late. Obviously, it's like 8:32 in the morning. I'm up. So you know.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'll make it in the daytime then. So it'll be at
Yeah.
night for you. I got you. No, I
Yeah,
got
no
you.
problem. Yeah, definitely. Because definitely, I've always respected the stance that you have in this space because you've been a historian. You tell it like it is. Even if you have a bias, you
I let
mention it,
people
but you
know.
mention like, yo, I'm leaving that shit out. This is exactly what happened. I
Hmm.
know I feel some type of way about this, but honestly, this is what happened.
Yeah,
You
no, I
know,
let people know.
and yeah, and like a lot of people don't have that type of and you're on point. You're on point with everything that you're saying, and like people can like do their research and be like, hey, she's absolutely correct. This was
Well,
spot on.
What
they'll
Yeah.
never challenge
integrity
it
you're talking
because
about?
they'll never challenge it because they know that 9 times out of 10 I got it in the library, as DS1 will call it. It's in the
Yeah.
archives. So
But you've
yeah,
always been a librarian of the space, like. But the thing is that now we're in a different age where people don't give a damn about the research.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
You know, it's what Google says, it's what AI says now. You know, so it's like,
But even with this space though, you made a point that's actually what prompted me to come up, was that you said
mhm.
that the people who were basically taking over the space, and I'm paraphrasing, are the people that has not contributed, or they're not the founders at all.
Yeah,
And I absolutely agree with that. The thing is
yeah.
though, like, why was that allowed to why was that allowed to happen, or why did that happen? That's why I say I really wanna, this interview with me and you gonna be fucking epic,
Hell
because,
yeah.
and I'm not gonna get too much into this, but a lot of the shit that you said was gonna happen 3, 4 fucking years ago is happening right now. That shit is
Played
crazy.
out. Yeah.
That shit's
Well, I'm
crazy.
I'm a, I'm gonna give you just everything in a nutshell. Long story short, with my synopsis and the field work that I've been doing here for the longest time, black men are afraid of structure. I'm just gonna keep it 100 with you and tell you just like that. Black men are afraid of structure because
No, you're right.
the last time we were introduced to structure, it was something that we had no control of, and it's called white supremacy. But the last time we were introduced to structure, and it strategically happened. It's not something that just came out of nowhere. Black men are afraid of structure. When I was talking about getting our gear and getting everything together and really focusing on our production and stuff like that, that involved structure because not everybody could do that. Not everybody had the resources or the commitment or whatever that they're doing to do that. And that was just the back door to actually force structure. So what they had to do was they had to lie to everybody and make it seem like I talked about microphones all day. That's really what it was. It was really
The
about
thing
structure.
though, but that's the thing.
But you got to also understand. I think that like a lot of people try to, I guess from the old manosphere, try to keep it pure. And
It's not pure at all. It never was pure.
but hold on, the game should be sold, not told. I mean,
They
in the
didn't believe in game. It was a bunch of nerds. It's a bunch of nerds that want to be players, and they're not players. They never was players. They don't deal with women. They're not out here in the real life. They want to sit up here and talk about some. I wouldn't even deal with no Brittany Renner, nigga. Brittany Renner wouldn't deal with you. The fuck? What are you talking about? She wouldn't even be looking half these niggas' way. But some nigga can get on here and talk about some, man, I ain't fucking with no damn Brittany Renner. Shut your weird ass up. Yes, you would have. If she was laying it on thick right in front of. Have you seen some of these niggas' baby mamas?
yeah, you're right.
If they have one,
They got that starter baby mama. But but the, but the thing is also is that, like, and there's been an individual that's came into the space, and I'm not talking about Kevin, because at least
yeah,
Kevin actually congregated with people before he blew
took
up. But
off. Yeah,
there's been an
yeah.
individual that's in the space now, and he's taken off and he's eating every single weekend. I don't want to say no names, but y'all should know what I'm talking about. He's eating
Oh,
every
can you put that in the back chat? I won't. I won't blast. I won't blast it.
yeah, no, he's eating every
Yeah.
single weekend, and it's like he's obviously studied the space. Pearl is
Mm.
another one that
Yeah,
studied the
well,
space.
I said there was two white women coming, so she got another white girl that's going after her. I think her name is let me see, she came from the video game sector, but she like was getting clowned and like dudes knew about her over there. Her name is Brittany Venti,
Okay,
and there's
I
another
know
girl.
her.
Yeah, her name is Brittany Venti, and there's another girl that she follows named Christy Mayer. So those look like it's the two girls that's about to, and they're both white, obviously. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's oh yeah,
It's so
oh yeah.
disrespectful. what he does. But it's like they allowed
Yeah.
that to happen, being crabs in a barrel. He literally has took he studied. He definitely studied, and not just for a short
Hmm.
period of time, even all the way down to the Coliseum, the Manosphere Mania, and
He,
the Sunday
no,
Rumble.
but think about it. Lapeef is basically the Rumble. Think about it.
I've never
They
watched it.
no,
It's
but if
Yep.
you do get
You're
if
right.
you do get the if you do get the chance to go over there, it's basically the Rumble. They stole from O'Shea. The only
Yep.
reason and O'Shea be
That's
over
a
there
fact.
looking. The only reason why O'Shea don't go up there is because Angry Man is over there. That's
mm,
why. Angry Man is, and Angry Man knows this too. I bet you if you talk to Angry Man, he knows this. Angry Man is sitting on that panel right now because there was a couple of episodes I didn't know. There was 1 or 2 episodes that snuck through that O'Shea was up there with them, but they could never
Oh
hang.
wow.
They're basically running a version of the Rumble. Yeah, O'Shea was up there like 2, 3 times, James. Bro, a lot of people don't know.
On
They
the
stole the
on the
Rumble.
late night on the late. See, I don't know the time
He was
difference.
up there. Let me tell you what people look at O'Shea as right now. They look at O'Shea and this is what I've heard. This is not something that I'm just saying because I fucks with O'Shea. I'm just disappointed at a lot of shit that he does. Right?
Yeah.
They think that O'Shea was like a butt ugly nigga that was just sitting around talking to niggas for a long time and didn't really get nothing
That
done.
nigga is ugly though.
I'm being dead serious. That's what they look at him as. Cause
that's
nobody
Hmm.
wants to do their homework on him. Don't nobody all
That's a
these little manosphere dudes
fact,
and stuff like
boy.
that. Don't nobody hold them in a high regard but us in this small ass space.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
but
But I
yeah,
think I
Okay,
think certain.
what's the new where the new niggas? LLTTV. He doesn't hold them high. That
What
Mike
the fuck
dude
is
doesn't
that?
hold them high.
LLT.
Anton
That
doesn't
sound like
hold
a
them high.
wrestler
Lapeef
name.
doesn't hold them high. Don't nobody holds them high. Nobody knows about his reputation. None of that other than people in this space. And the fucked up
See,
thing is that
should they though?
my
I
thing,
mean,
Kuda, is I don't
no,
mean to cut nobody's
because it's the
bill.
thing though. This is the thing though, buddy. They could
Go
hang
ahead.
around here for a long time and steal a whole bunch of shit, and they have an alibi to say, "Oh, I never heard his episodes. I don't know who he is," and they can lie like that, and it'll be okay.
but not only but peep this though, they wouldn't have even been allowed to come in and colonize the
Hmm.
space the way they did had it not been a crab in a barrel mentality.
But see,
Like,
O'Shea was a huge crab in the barrel, and he's not
Right.
owning up to it. O'Shea has a big ass ego. Like
mm,
he doesn't
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
he doesn't like. See, I've introduced a lot of people to this space that surpassed me. I don't give a damn because if I said I'm going to introduce you to this space, I'm going to introduce you to this space. Whether you use me as a stepping stone or do whatever, shit on me or whatever. My thing is that if I genuinely say I'm going to help, I'm gonna help whether you surpass me or not.
Right.
So I don't feel no type of way if you get big or not. You know, he
But my
feels some type
demon,
of way.
but my
He
demon
feels some
side,
type.
Kuda,
Oh,
he
wait,
he.
hold on, hold on. He feels some type of way. He
He
doesn't like
still
people that he introduced to the space to surpass him. He was
to
bigging
this
up
day.
just
You
pearly
think to this
things.
day?
Hold on. He was bigging up just pearly things way higher than LAR Movement, Super
Oh
Slide,
yeah.
and all the other people that he did the Brother Pill podcast with. He was bigging her up way more. And then it backfired. So now he had to do that. See, he really about himself for real. He got all these people right now. That's why he's not claiming the manosphere. He got all these people right now in his space, growing his business for them. And then conveniently, when these people take off, he's gonna be like, "Oh, I was the one that introduced him to the business. I was the one that did this. I was the one that did that." It's like, yeah, but you didn't promote those people. LAR
Right.
movement should be on a whole different trajectory right now. All of the people that should have been in this space should have been made people right now. All
And
of
then
them.
I know
LAR
how
don't
they
get
be.
into no beef though, yo.
No,
He be chilling. People want him to
you know,
beef and
know,
It's
I
all
know how they hate. Listen,
right.
that's what
Yeah.
they do. And they said, from what I understand, and that's what I'm saying, our interview was gonna be a fucking epic. But from what I understand, he was like basically one of the main ones who be like, who started that blackball shit. Like, if you over there fucking with
Yeah.
him, then I'm not
Oh
in there
yeah,
with
that
him.
is like the rap industry, by you, Bunny.
Yeah,
That is like
that's
the rap
O'Shea to
industry.
the core, because even when the manosphere when was it Father Time bought the manosphere trademark and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that, he even came out the cut and came out of nowhere and said, I will do everything within my power to make sure that you don't do this, that, and the third, when he shouldn't have been worried,
Oh,
because he doesn't have the black manosphere, remember, he has the Negro manosphere. See,
oh, see, oh, it's a different. Okay, okay, you're right, you're right, you're
yeah.
right, you're right,
So
you're right. It
how is
is
he
a
taking all of
different.
his resources to make sure something is a failure instead of taking all his resources to make sure something is or someone is a success? My thing is that he wasn't about any of that stuff. When I told
That's a
Kevin
fact.
Samuels, and I gave Kevin Samuels the tech advice and stuff, and then
Mm-hmm.
all y'all see was Kevin Samuels blew up after that. His whole thing changed.
Yeah.
His audio changed. Everything changed. Then O'Shea started saying, "Oh, y'all need to start putting money into the business and getting microphones and cameras and stuff." When you go look at how he was bigging up Pearly, he was saying she got microphones and cameras and stuff. Kevin wrote. I remember speaking to Kevin Samuels, and he wrote down. I gave him a list of stuff to get, and he wrote down everything I told him to get. So that's why when y'all hear that recording of him saying, "I got the Mogami cables, I got all the other stuff," that was him going down the list that I gave him, and he's like, "Kuda, I don't know how to use any of this stuff." Because one thing I told him, I said, and I did mention it to him, but it was like slightly. I said, obviously, if you don't really know what all of this stuff is, kind of get around a sound guy or somebody that can put this together for you. And that's exactly what he did. He just got somebody that can put the lighting together for him, the sound and everything together for him, and basically that's what he did, and help him with other stuff. So it was a he took the advice that I gave him, and he made something with it, other than whatever else he had going on, how he was going to structure his shows and what he was going to do. And when Pearlie hit him up, he took that same advice and gave it to her, and she took off. And O'Shea put her leaps and bounds ahead of other people that he got working in his own manosphere. O'Shea didn't promote Minister Jap like that on the celebrity junk and all those other little stuff that he was doing when he got on. He didn't promote LAR movement. He only mentions LAR and George Macon and all these other guys when something happens, not really on the humble and say, hey, you need to go over to my brother's channel and subscribe because he did this, and react to his videos. He's not reacting to LAR movement's videos. He not reacting. He
Hell
not
nah,
putting
that's
other
a
brothers
fact.
on,
That's a
because
fact.
the thing is a lot of brothers that he brought in. A lot of brothers that he brought into the business in passing, they've actually passed him up. So he's not trying to have another brother that he's gonna put on and pass him up, because
And
he
that,
kind of wants to be the top dog. But yeah, go ahead.
that's a fact. And on top of that, yo, people don't know.
That's why you got to be
KS
careful when
was a
you sign
different.
under. Hold on. Before you go, that's why you got to be careful when you sign under niggas, or you're under somebody, because honestly, you can never outshine the leader of the gang in their eyes.
Right. And then
So
on
let's
top
go.
of that, even though KS was hard pressed with the women's, I give him that. Yo, he was trying to tell you how to get better, how to get a man, and all of this good stuff. But y'all don't know how he was behind the scenes. He didn't care about these niggas behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, he was even more vicious with the dudes.
Well,
You
there
okay,
is
boom. In the beginning, hold on.
Yeah,
He
how
ain't
come
passed the
nobody
olive
talks
branch.
about the
but
most
when
He
you
ain't
successful?
when you
passed the
get
olive branch to these niggas. Like
when
Jordan,
but this
Jordan
is the
passed the
thing.
shit to Kobe. Who the
But this
fuck
is the
did KS
thing.
pass the motherfucking olive branch to? Because he didn't like
Okay,
these niggas
okay,
like
look.
that.
Okay, but this is
How come?
and that's exactly what it is. Link never outshine the master. But this is the thing. When you
For they,
get
yeah,
past
for they lost the power.
hold on. Yeah, but when you get past a certain level, Kevin Samuels can understand what O'Shea was running was a shit show. It turned into a shit show.
But let me ask you
Niggas
a
talking about some. Niggas, hold on. Niggas talking about some. I'm gonna kick somebody out of space. Nigga, how? You don't even own the space that you're trying to kick somebody out of.
but
Now,
That's a fact. He
hold on. Now, hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Now, if everybody got their equipment, their production, and their tech game up, and all that other stuff, then you can kick somebody out the space because guess what? Their production is not up to par. The tech, the microphone, the production, the flag. We don't even have a Manosphere flag. The Manosphere has no representation. We don't have a flag. We don't have no representation. It's just random niggas on their cell phones yelling. So
Right.
what I'm telling you is is that we were behind the eight ball. Y'all rejected production, and you're sitting up here listening to niggas yell at you about productivity all fucking day. Yet y'all
Mm.
rejected production when I was talking about it. And to this day, grown ass men catching attitudes when I say, "Yo, go get a mic." Why you keep talking about? You don't want to go nowhere. Just say it. You a hoe. Like I'm telling you some real shit. Let me tell you
Let me
something.
land real quick, Cooters, and I'm gonna get off of here. Yo, I
Okay.
seen I was over in the Mo3 sector, right? And
Yeah.
there's this chick, and when I say she has one of the coldest intros I have ever seen, and I'm thinking Kuda was right. And I actually
Yeah.
said that on a call I was on, and I actually what I just told you, and I was like, how she got that cold ass intro like that? But we have people who were supposed to be the elders in the space and
Mm.
the quote unquote founding fathers, and then the elders protege, sitting in his car whining and hollering and shit with no
Mm.
intro, no overlay. It's
Mm.
because it's all about greed. You're supposed to, the money that you make, you're supposed to invest that shit. And at
Right back.
first, you may not even make any money, but in order to
Right.
make money, you got to put in. But they don't
Right.
understand that though. So
Right.
thank you for having me. I'm supposed to
No
go catch some
problem.
bees. I got to work
I
in the
know. I
morning.
know. I know. You gotta get your
Yeah.
beauty rest. I got you. Let me know when you want to do the interview. I'm always down. Okay.
Yeah, hit me up on IG, okay?
No problem. I got
Okay,
you.
all right, all right.
All right.
I'm listening in, you guys. Thank you for having me, and you guys,
No
everybody in the
problem.
chat and the panel, have a good rest of your evening.
be
No
easy.
problem. Be safe. Okay, buddy.
Thank you. Bye
No
bye.
problem.
Let
Take
me
care.
let
But
me
no,
let
but
me ask you a question.
what I was saying though, all of that stuff was basically a members only jacket. Honestly, if you don't got the production and you don't got all that other stuff, you basically lost your members only jacket. So what was wrong with having a Manosphere members only jacket?
You know what, man? I get what you're saying,
Because
but
there's no other way you're gonna be able to control what's going on in the space. So I
how
was
come?
like, why don't we use the least common denominator? Why don't we use tech to control the space? If
But
you're not producing up to a certain standard or par, obviously you're not gonna be a part of the space.
I just wanted
It
to
doesn't
ask.
have seal of approval on it. But yeah, go ahead, man.
You mentioned the Rumble. Um,
Hmm.
a lot of people would say Kevin Samuels from the subscriber standpoint is the most successful, which I kind of almost dis. Well, I mean, I would say he'd be second.
They said, wait, say that again. They said, what about his subscribers?
No, he's probably. I mean, on paper, he's probably like the second most successful. But how come we don't talk about like the real dudes? Some of the real dudes that really made it out of the atmosphere that used to be part of that Rumble shit, like ABL and Brandon Tatum. How come we never ever mention them?
Well, because they never ever mentioned the space.
Okay,
Because the space is
that's
full of haters. Like when the space is hating on you, that's how you know you're about to make it. That's a good indicator that you know you're about to make it. The
I
thing
mean,
is
ABL
that
almost has like a million subscribers.
but the thing is, but see all right, but see the thing is, Kevin Samuels and all those other people's, Kevin Samuels had a Manosphere audience, but the audience that Kevin Samuels had wasn't a Manosphere audience. The only reason why Kevin Samuels really caught wind of everybody of the mainstream was because of World Star Hip Hop. He paid to have some of his stuff on World Star Hip Hop, and then some of his stuff was just genuinely from genuine reactions. It's better to have a genuine reaction on World Star Hip Hop than to pay for it, because you can pay to keep trending, but it's better for that because if it's a reaction like that and you ain't paid for it, then it's gonna take off. The thing is that he did not have a manosphere audience. Of course, his manosphere audience, kept supporting him, but let's keep it 100. He had a celebrity audience. He had a woman audience. The only reason why guys found out about Kevin Samuels was because women were talking about him. Women were like, "Can you believe this guy said this to this girl? For real, let me see." And then they show their little boyfriends or their husbands or whatever and shit like that. And that's how celebrities start hearing about him. Like, come on, man. The dude was on videos with Future. He was on, he was doing a whole bunch of different stuff that he never really, it took him to stardom. He'd been in the manosphere for about 2-3 years before he popped off. And the 2-3 years that he's really been in the space, we all knew him.
The point I was trying to make.
And yeah, now one manosphere nigga got Kevin Samuels tattooed on their body. Now Bernard Riley tried to copy him. A lot of other people tried to copy him. Several other people tried to copy him once he started making it, because they thought that they were gonna make it too. But he didn't reach back for the niggas that started wearing suits and doing what he thought he was, because it was too late. Too many niggas said, "Yo, nigga, I ain't about to wear that."
Have the same ideology as a Brandon Tatum in a fucking ABL. How come they didn't copy that model?
Because they were trying to go into the mainstream manosphere. ABL was trying to appeal to the white manosphere, the greater manosphere, the universal manosphere, the manosphere that produces more incels than anything else. He was trying to appeal to them, and then he ended up getting swooped up by alt-right and other type of guys. ABL was above the 21 convention before it even really popped off like that. 21 convention had to get guys like, rest in peace, my brother Alan Roger Curry, Donovan Sharp, Steve the Dean, Coach Greg Adams. ABL was on a whole different political level. Tommy tried to get into that level also. And he was at that level for a good minute, but Tommy he sabotages a lot of stuff. He does. Even Tommy can't even. And I'm Soto Nation too. Even Tommy can't disagree with what I'm saying. If I say I talk to Tommy all the time, if I sit down and talk to Tommy, he'd be like, "That kind of is true."
Yeah, but the only thing between KS and Tommy, well, to me, right, in my humbly opinion, KS, right, he was in the Coliseum. You know what I'm saying? He went to the Rumble, like, yo. That's like 48 laws of power, yo. It's like he took whatever that was going on at the right time and the right moment when this shit was fresh and revamped it. You know what I'm saying? Like he was this AM. He was angry man in a motherfucking suit. I'ma say it. All he did was took what the fuck was going on in this space, revamped it, because he part of that, how to sell products and all of this shit. He's from
okay, well, if one if one man can do that, why can't all of these brains that we got in this space come together and do it?
I don't know.
These niggas in this space got y'all bamboozled, because right now, if I was to challenge the manosphere to a game of Fortnite, these niggas would not know how to put no goddamn Fortnite on no goddamn screen right in front of y'all.
I don't know how to do that shit.
You fake ass nerd.
And you the prince of this. Hey yo, that's a fact. And you the prince of this shit. You the prince of this shit.
Hey, I know how to play. I know how to play Madden and maybe 2K.
But no, I'm talking about. No.
I'm talking about getting that shit off your damn TV screen and putting that shit right up here on this damn internet and playing it in front of everybody.
I mean, that qualifies me to have being a nerd. I don't know how to do that shit.
Word. Look at Shit, you
But guess
have
what?
fucking
Guess
you
what?
had
Guess what?
Cuda and Sister George husband up here this cooling showing about beats
But
and
hey,
that nigga studio is crazy.
but
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
want to talk
yeah.
about
Curly got
if you
Cerebro.
want to talk
He got a
about
whole Cerebro
Right,
set up.
bro.
if you want to talk about doing a mixer like a soundboard, like
They
editing
not water that
No,
shit, bro.
and all that type of shit, I could
They
do
no,
that
not
no,
shit.
do it,
no.
bro.
It doesn't qualify
No,
me as
I'm talking about you go play Fortnite right here on the
Mm-hmm.
internet. You
nah.
got
Right.
kids that know how to set that up.
Mm-hmm.
My son probably knows how
Kids.
to do that.
It's
He's
a whole
6 years
fact.
old. He probably know how to set up Roblox and stream that shit. I don't know how to do that shit. I ain't gonna
These
lie.
Yeah,
young
but
niggas
that's
has
what,
got 2K, Madden
listen,
on the screen,
but
Fortnite, Call of
listen.
Duty.
That's what I'm saying. This space of niggas are outdated. They don't know what the fuck they're
Yeah, that's a
talking about.
fact.
They don't know how to do shit.
And I apologize to you, Cuda. I been
No,
should
you
have
good,
got my
man.
shit right. You been told me, Cuda. You been told me like, yo, you got like a New York style. You wild like a motherfucker. Yo, get paid for your motherfucking services, my nigga, and go to
Yeah,
the voice studio because there's people that want to hear your voice. And I went there. One app was charging me like an arm and a leg for my story or whatever the case may be. But man, I'm gonna give you your flowers, yo. I been should have. There's a lot of situations that I been should have like capitalized on that shit at the time of the height of certain situations that I was involved in. I should have like really like took
I
advantage of
mean,
that shit
you
because
still can. I
it was
mean, you don't
potent
gotta.
at that
You
right
don't.
time.
I mean, you still can. You don't really gotta do that much. All you gotta do is go on ACX and create a free account, and you
Hold on,
can do all of
ATL.
their books because they got people that are looking for dudes with a
I'm about to write
specific
that
New
right
York
now.
accent.
ATL.
Yeah, ACX.
Hold on, I'm about to write that down right now.
Yeah.
And then I'm reading this book. I'm about to write that in ACX. Then I'm reading this book right now. It's this, this little sex book I'm reading this. And then, but
But I'm
it's
saying
got
like
some
you can narrate that book with just your regular with your regular
okay.
voice and everything. You don't
Like
even gotta
yo,
do none
son.
of
And
that.
this bullshit, Cuda, because you was talking about the PUA shit and like the speed dating, and then like I'm gonna give AM his credit though because he told me like look up these people, see how they actually look,
Going
and
back
these
to
people look goofy. They look goofy, bro. Like these people can't talk. Like these people who wrote these books. They can't even talk to a Toya. They can't even talk to a Bayou Bunny. Especially with this information here. These dudes is goofy, man. I'm mad, bro. I've been to the cat, man. We spent so many times here and we been could have like got our shit right. You know what I'm saying? With the tech, you know what I'm saying? With all of this game, yo, cause you is the tech god, you the information god. Shouts out to you.
Yeah, but
Shouts out to
I'm but the thing is that like honestly, people fancied me in this space as a pookie, and it's like, how
get
do
the
I know
fuck
how to
out.
set this up?
How, Sway? How?
How am I teaching tech niggas what the fuck it is? How am I? All the tech dudes in this space had came to me at some point or another to learn something. All of
But
them.
fam, you was to me, you was like loose. What the fuck is his name? You're like a Basquiat to me, right? And then you
Mm,
actually met one of my favorite skateboarders, Bob Baskovich and shit. Cause I used to watch it when I was young. Dave Mirra, all of
mm,
them guys. I'm like,
mm.
yo, some of the skateboarder type of dudes are the most exquisite type of dudes ever. Like they always ahead of their
Yeah,
time. Always
yeah.
ahead of their time. But I really like how to give you your flowers. I'm like, damn, yo, like he actually met one of my favorite motherfucking
I
skateboarders of
appreciate
all
it.
time.
I mean,
Because now when
yeah,
you look
I
at the
used to.
community,
Mm,
you feel me? Like they all, yo, when I go outside, it's still cool. Yes, it's still violence like up the block. But like where I live at, it's like we still love our community. We still love the kids. I'm like, damn, yo, I couldn't even fucking ride a skateboard down the block. I used to get jumped. I used to have to go in the crib and get a knife and chase these niggas. chasing my neighbors, like, because they thinking that was some lame shit. Like, I couldn't come
And now all
outside.
these black
Sit
people
on my,
got skateboards now.
that's a factory.
Posing and shit, yeah. But
Yo, the
the
one
thing.
dude around here, he's 13 and got a fucking 12-pack stomach. Like, he's Diesel, Puerto Rican dude. Little teen. They ain't playing with him.
My thing is this though. I just be trying to I be trying to really just help people. I be trying to put people on, man. And
Nah, yo,
that's
you ahead
really.
of your time, yo. We ain't see it though. We ain't at the time, yo. We ain't really see it, yo. Like me personally, I ain't see it. I was like, yeah, know what I mean? I had the money to get the equipment, but I was like, yo, you know what, man? I'm gonna spend this money on some old
But I mean,
goofy shit.
that's your
I get
employee.
it.
You understand what I'm saying? That equipment right there. Like when I told people to go get equipment, like a lot of people just they didn't see what the hell I was talking about. Everybody talk
Damn.
shit about me and
Purdy
discount
only
it.
had $10,000 to get a studio. Yo, she said the studio was like 10,000, whatever the case may be, bro. I had that.
You don't even need 10,000. I was giving people game on how to get a studio for $300.
Mm.
Literally.
Oh, when you was talking about that, damn, what's the name of that shit? I was telling you about the
There's so much stuff that I done recommended to y'all. I mean, it was just ridiculous. I was literally giving the game away for free, and
But
and
how
shout
much
out to
them
everybody
classes
that
to
supported.
cost? Them classes to
Huh?
cost mad facts, yo. Them class. I don't mean to cut nobody off, yo. My bad.
No, you good. But what I'm saying was, I don't want to hear the space crying and bitching now,
That's a
and
fact.
the audience shouldn't have to hear it neither.
That's a fact. I was the
I knew I
audience,
was gonna be
man.
straight. I knew I was
Yeah.
gonna be straight. I was like, shit, man. All right, well, hey, shout outs to
Yo,
my
your
audience,
You
audience
say
my
300.
bro.
audience, my audience bought more gear than the space.
Yeah. James,
Huda, I'm gonna
James,
go fold my laundry now. Okay.
James.
What up,
I'm sorry,
Toya?
Tori.
You gotta
I
go,
didn't know you
Toya.
were busy. I definitely did want to include you more in the conversation because I know you.
That's a fact. My bad, Toya.
I don't
Okay.
want you to feel like oh it's just a bunch of dudes talking and you're left out. Definitely.
No, it's all good. I love y'all. I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Thank you, Toya,
Take
man. I
care, okay,
appreciate you,
Tori.
bro. Do you love me, Toya? What's up, yo? Where my love at?
Mwah.
Oh,
She said,
word.
"Wow."
Hey, yo, now they about to really hate me. Now they about to really hate Toya.
Yeah, man. Shout outs to Jay Rich. Jay Rich
Yeah,
jumping in there.
Toya, bro.
Link said you have a genuine vibe, Cooter. You want everyone to win, a rare trait. Yeah, man. But man, bro,
Toya,
I'm telling you, man, it ain't gonna stop niggas from trying to dunk my head in the water. You know what I'm saying? So
nah,
I
yeah,
gotta
we
keep
got
my
you, bro.
I gotta keep my shit on the swivel, man. As Link knows, man. Jay said if you have to Keishafy her, just get the GFE. That could be a product, a lack of alternative, interesting relationship dynamic. Well, a lot of dudes will get the GFE, Jay, but the thing is like, bro, like dudes are gonna try to get the girl out the club and try to good girl her up. And you're never gonna get that out of a woman unless she's ready to settle down. And honestly, if you're trying to get her to settle down, she's not gonna do it. She's gonna have to do it on her own. So, like,
So,
it's best to find you a little good joint that's probably lying to you and saying that she never been in the club or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. Don't ever pay for the GFE because once you say the words girlfriend experience, even though people are paying for it anyway, but once you say that, you're automatically letting her know that this is a transactional thing.
yo,
And honestly, even if you got the money to bankroll the GFE, you're never gonna get your money's worth in a transactional situation because it's not truly a GFE. So it goes back down to what I was saying that a lot of guys, they want to buy the steak, and a lot
mm-hmm.
of guys can get the steak, but you gotta have a motherfucker that's gonna sell you the sizzle. You
Mm.
gotta have a
But,
motherfucker that's gonna sell
I
you the
mean,
sizzle.
but
never,
honestly, if you're a
you
red
never
pill,
buy
if
the,
you're a
you
red
never buy
pill,
the, you never buy the steak without the sizzle. The
I
sizzle, the
like that
sizzle.
sizzle.
I'm telling you, the sizzle is more than the steak. You want to know why the sizzle is more than the steak nowadays? Because guess what? We don't got certain things in play like foreplay.
Mm.
Remember foreplay? Foreplay was the sizzle before the steak. That shit gone.
Yeah, it's gone. It's out the window. It's out the window.
but I mean, but women killed that. Don't blame that on the men.
No, there's five things that's gone that the internet and people are trying to replace. You're trying to replace romance. You're trying to replace public display of affection. You're trying to replace foreplay.
Mm.
You're trying to replace chivalry, and you're trying to replace
Mhm.
courtship.
Hold on, courtship, chivalry. That's a fact. Like,
Those are
okay,
all that.
boom, yo, when you was talking
Those are
about
the five
Buddha, when you was
things.
talking about, because you was talking about like um the chick in the club, and then you differentiated with the chick that got her own little fruit stand out there, whatever where you at in Japan or
And it's the
whatever.
same thing. That's
And it's like,
yeah.
is
It's the
that
same.
who gonna
Yeah.
settle down? Like, I really want to talk to a chick with a fruit stand because I always
No,
like my baby, well, the mother of
but I'm
my
using that. I'm
kids
using.
are the
Wait, hold on,
women.
hold on, hold on.
She's the
No, I
food
know.
stand type of chick, bro. Dead
I know where
ass.
you're. I know where you're getting at. But what I'm saying is, I'm
Okay,
using
okay,
that as a
okay.
metaphor. No, I know exactly where you're getting at, James. That's a good. That's a good. I'm glad you brought that back up because I'm
No,
using
yeah,
that
because I
as
like things in
I'm
circles.
no. I'm using that as an analogy in your real life,
It
meaning
is.
that okay, everybody knows where the good girl is at, but honestly, if you were to lock down the good girl, how would you act? You understand what I'm saying? And like I said, a lot of the dudes that are locking down the good girl, well, guess what? They try to Keisha her up a little bit.
Mm,
You understand
that's
what
a
I'm
whole
saying? So
fact.
what I'm
That's a
saying
whole
is that
fact, yo.
okay,
Cause
okay. So instead of talking to the girl, but the thing is that in the West, it's a little bit the lines are blurred because you could be like,
yeah.
okay, well, I'm gonna talk to this cute girl that got a stand in the mall, and she's an
Mm-hmm.
entrepreneur, and she runs her little stand in the mall, and she sells cell phone cases or whatever, and she minds her business and stuff like that. Well, it's a little bit different in the West because that girl could be in the club at night.
Right.
You
And them
understand
the
what I'm
ones I was trying to
saying?
bag, but I know back in my head that I ain't really had my shit right to be even trying
No,
to
but
approach that girl
but
with the
that's the
stand in the
thing. But that's
mall
the
though.
thing. But that's the thing. Will you change your act when you get a good girl and claim and get what you claim that you want? Because anybody
That's
can claim, yo, I want a good man, okay, but you're not perfect neither. Like what the how
that's
you
a
gonna act
fact.
when you
I'll
think
be
that you're
able to get
perfect?
the number, but it's all about okay, boom. I see where
Yeah,
you at right there, right? I'll get the
yeah.
number. I'll get the number and shit. We'll go out on a few dates, but can I keep it though?
No,
Can I
I'm
keep it?
talking about I'm
I'll fuck
talking
it
about a
up
relationship. Yeah, because see, the girl that
if
runs
I
the
be on some
stand.
wild shit, I'll
No, but
still fuck.
look, but that's the thing. That's where I'm getting at. The girl that
You
runs
know
the
what I'm saying?
stand, the girl that runs the stand that's not twerking in the club every night. Um,
But I still go to the
she
club and
might,
want to
she
fuck.
might, she
You
might,
know what I'm saying?
she. No, but the girl that works in the stand and that's not twerking every night, she might be boring to you.
That's a fact, yo. That's what it was with my baby moms. It's like it was boring to me. Yo, fam, I'm a cheater, my nigga. I cheated my whole fucking life. Yo, let me get this shit out the motherfucking way. Let
See,
me embrace who the fuck I'm really am. I'm a good nigga. You feel me? I survived 18 years with my baby moms, but I understand that I never should. I love my kids. Don't get me wrong, but I never should have been in that relationship, yo. Because I'm an asshole and I cheated since I was a young nigga. I like
well,
variety.
that's
I
what
like
I'm.
fucking in cars, fucking on beaches, like
Hold on, but that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
behind the
okay,
alley.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, we're here talking about you know what I'm saying? We need to get good women, and women need to do this and
That's a
women need to
fact.
do that. So it's like a lot of dudes don't know how they're gonna act when they get what they quote unquote claim that they want. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
motherfuckers need to,
And then even on top of that, if you get the girl that you want, is that gonna keep you out the club? And then look, let's say it keeps you out the club, but guess what? If you chill with
what?
Shorty, then guess what? You gonna try to get her to keep it up a little bit. Yeah, wear a nice little dress. Why not? Wear some stilettos or this, that, and the third. You know? So we gotta actually
Shit, Cooter,
we gotta
I just
actually
told
be
you about the plain Jane that I just trying to make wifey. She was plain
no, but
Jane, no makeup,
no,
no
but what I'm
nothing. She
saying
tell
is that we gotta
hmm
be real. Like we gotta actually be real. We
and I
like
was
what we
trying.
like.
That's a
We like
fact,
what
Cooter.
okay, we like what we like. We gotta be real. So why are all of these dudes in the
But I don't like
manosphere?
horses.
I don't even like
Why are y'all letting all of these fuck boys in the manosphere lie to y'all and grift and act like it ain't about Keisha when it is about Keisha? And then
That's
on
a
top of
fact.
that, y'all they
Nah,
shows get
hell
they shows
no.
get a
Nah,
lot.
hell no.
They
Nah.
What? And then
shows
Keisha looking like,
get
and
Hey,
then
yo,
Keisha, hey
hello,
yo, Cooter,
hello,
we gotta
hello,
pause, bro.
hello,
No, I fuck with
hello,
you on it, but
hello.
like, fuck that.
They shows
You're talking crazy. You're
And
talking
then they
crazy.
don't even
they
know when Keisha
shows
looking like plain Jane. Keisha looking
they
like plain Jane. They
shows
don't even know how to operate.
no, because the space got mad when I told him to get a starter chick. So no, they shows get a lot more support. So why them
Okay.
niggas ain't buying equipment? Why them niggas ain't upgrading anything? You got niggas right now that y'all been supporting for 3 to 4 years, and they're still in the same position that they was when y'all started supporting them.
Hey James,
Yo,
where
these
that echo
fuck.
shit at, man? Where's that echo shit at, bro?
What happened?
Hey, you said there's a setting on it here. Where's the echo shit?
What he said, Cooter?
I don't know what
You
the hell y'all talking about.
No, I'm just saying, where's that echo shit? You said earlier, you can go on StreamYard.
Oh, you gotta go to your settings. You gotta go to your settings and hit the echo shit.
It's called
The
echo
fucking shit says
cancellation.
echo. Yeah, yo, so it'll get the noise out the background.
Damn, I got that shit on, man. That shit's still echoing like a motherfucker.
You
Y'all
sure?
gotta
Hold
get
on.
off
Let me
y'all
go to it,
phone.
yo. Let me
I've
go to
been
my
saying this for years. Y'all gotta
settings
get
right
off.
now. Show you something.
If y'all don't have y'all phones together, use your computers. Yeah,
I'm using my computer right now, homie.
yeah, you gotta click echo cancellation.
That shit
But
is shit canceled, bro.
if you have
No,
the
I'm on my
show,
phone. So all you do is
if
go to
you have the
more. You go to
show, if
more,
you
go to
have the
settings, and go audio.
show, all right, y'all listen to the actual content creator because I will be able to give y'all more information. If you have the show playing in the background, you gotta mute it or pause it or get rid of that tab. That's probably why you have a latency problem or an echo problem.
I ain't got
Right.
used to it.
Yeah.
Don't have two things going on at the same time. There you go.
See, the space got to be run like a well-oiled machine. That's what people aren't
Oh, that's
getting,
a fact. That's a fact.
and it's ran like a damn trap house,
You
and
can
nobody
say that for the
understands it.
audience. Say that for the audience in the back, who did I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
I've been saying this for the longest time. This shit is a damn trap house.
Hey, I'll be on mute, man. One of y'all niggas got that fucking echo shit too long, bro.
Nah, but nigga, I go to settings. Hold on, let me go to my settings.
The space
Go to
need to be
audio.
ran like a well-oiled machine, and they just want to subject it to a trap house and swear up and down they're not
Audio.
Pookie and Ray Ray. It's like, nigga, I can't tell.
Yeah, because it's right there. It says audio
No,
collections or some shit. It's right there on audio collections. Right there in StreamYards.
man, I'm clean right now, man. Y'all niggas, I'm clean right now.
I'm
Nah,
not
you
hearing
not
the
clean
echo.
right now. No, you not clean right now. You
Yeah,
not
yeah.
clean
Something
right
going
now.
on your behalf. I'm not
You're
hearing no echo.
capping, but
But like I said, man,
don't
it's
let me
like,
get in that Grinch room.
the space should have been ran like a well lubed, no homo, a well lubed machine right now, and I don't know what the hell this. I don't. I don't know what the hell is
So my
going
shit
on
ain't
right now.
clean right now.
No, your shit sound crazy right now, nigga. How you gonna be fly like a motherfucker in your IG videos, nigga? But you ain't sounding clean right now, nigga. I'm only throwing shots. I love
Yo,
that
yo,
dude.
yo, yo,
I
yo,
love this
yo.
dude. I love this dude. I went to his platform for the first time, Cooter. I was over there kicking it. I was over there kicking it, kicking it with Triple, man. I was kicking it over on a late night. You chilling.
Hey, y'all fuck around. I'm gonna get famous, dog. You know, just putting the hashtag ADOS to cooking these niggas.
Oh yeah, do that. ADOS or FBA.
Yeah, they fucking that movement up anyway. Might as well. Might as well.
You might as well capitalize.
Hey, I was getting 1,000 views of fucking like a fucking show when I hashtag that shit. Man, I need to go back to that shit.
Damn.
Yeah, because they think you about to talk about something else, and then it's like, oh wow, they don't give a damn. They ain't come there for that shit anyway.
Nah, man, nah, them motherfuckers ain't real. They get real tight about that shit, man.
Man, black people in the West, man, our minds are warped. Like we're fucked up and don't even realize it.
How so, Cool?
Everybody in the West is fucking warped, bro. Like I was listening to niggas on here talking about some. I need to do this to maintain my masculine frame. It's like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? The fuck?
Man, these niggas is wild. Man, I was in a cab today talking to this Arabic gentleman, and he was like, my negative, like, people here got it twisted. Like, my homeboy was like, his wife was like, my nigga, why you in the kitchen all day? Go outside, go drink a beer. Like, tell me some new information. Why you in the kitchen? Why you doing laundry? Like, go outside, be with your friends. Like, and that's how the other world think. Like, these dudes really think like it's cool.
You want to know why? You want to know why that woman told him? You want to know why that woman told him that shit? Because he's in her spaces and he's encroaching.
Hold
like,
on,
nigga, you don't go outside. Like, you don't do this. You don't do that. Like,
oh, he's
man, don't
approaching
blame
her
that shit on me, man. That shit, the echoing is between you and Cool, bro. Fuck y'all niggas.
Hell nah, nigga.
you might have to go down and come back in, Triple Black. Go down and come back in, because I don't hear the echo. But like the thing is that he's in her space. Like, she's encroaching. He's encroaching. Like, if she wants to be in the kitchen or doing something, if she wants to go do something, he's already in there doing it and stuff like that. So.
He said, how about your friend right here, right? The dude that was taking me home, he was like, yo, his wife told me to teach him how to motherfucking be a man. Like, your homeboy or your best friend is a man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow, this shit is crazy.
I've had girls call me up and be like, hey, you know that thing that you used to do? Can you teach my new guy how to do that? It's like, you got to get your weird ass off my phone.
That's weird. I ain't teaching no nigga how to shaft. I ain't teaching no nigga how to shaft. Like, if you don't know how to stick shift, nigga, that's your problem.
Not even just that, just like little things that they like about you, like guys imprint women, and they take that bullshit into their new relationship, and then want the next guy to be like the last guy, and it's like, well, nigga, you should have stayed with the last guy. The fuck?
That's a fact. Minus the goofy shit, like, bitch, you gonna accept some shit. Like, I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna talk my shit regardless. If not, poof, be gone. I'm chilling. Cause like if you can't be comfortable being by yourself, how can you be comfortable being around me? Like,
Well, a lot of women aren't comfortable being by themselves because a lot of women aren't gonna tell you that they have a voice in their head, and when they're by themselves, that voice is loud as fuck.
Man, that
For
echo
real.
shit is on you, James.
That voice in their head be loud as hell, and they don't know how to turn that shit down because that's them. You know what I'm saying? I don't blame women for how they get down and what they do. I mean, like, a lot of people want the roller coaster. That's a life worth living. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody wants to live in routine all the time. So, women explore their emotions. That's just another wonder of life to
So,
go
so
to
you, so, you, so
find.
you saying that we need fuckery in our life too?
I mean, we're trying to keep everything in together. Like, even without the emotions and stuff like that, there's a lot of fuckery that goes on in a man's life. But women just be following their emotions. I mean, women can take the extra fuckery. I mean, it's like they don't really have to live too much of a real. I mean, aside from the realistic life, the realism of life is like the icing on top of the cake, whether it goes their way or not. But the reality of life is that a man's reality and a woman's reality are two different things. And this is why this is why guys like myself and other people are going at dudes for SBE. And it's like, bruh, like they know, first of all, you don't know. Second of all, it's like you don't even know what you're talking about. How you gonna be in a red pill space SBE? And obviously, you don't know female nature. You're not even red pill. So
talk that
finally,
shit.
y'all starting to see people that ain't even really red pill.
Don't let me get on.
Y'all see
Don't
where
let me
this
get
is
on that
going. I mean,
SBE shit though. Don't let me get. Don't
I
let me.
even saw something
Don't,
recently, and I like them too. But didn't Coach Greg Adams get
fuck
on that
they like.
SBE shit?
I don't want niggas like me, man. That
Hold on,
SBC.
hold on,
That
hold on, hold on,
SB.
hold on, hold on. Ask you a question. Didn't Coach Greg Adams get on the SBE shit? Is it he trying to SBE too?
Yeah, the last live stream. Yeah, he was
And he
SBing that nigga
and hold
David
on, and hold
Jackson.
on, and hold
All
on.
that
He's
goofy
supposed to.
shit.
Hold on. He's supposed to be free agent lifestyle. Weren't these guys
Mm.
supposed to be passport bros?
That's a fact. That's
Why
a
they
fact.
not? Why they not on the island right now?
Nah, because he hates on
He
passport
was
bros.
hating on David Jackson, like getting all in his background, personal business, and all of this goofy shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? E
No,
Mill
no.
was on his goofy.
I asked a question though. These
What was
niggas
the
are
question?
supposed to be. They're supposed to be passport bros. They supposed to be on the
But that
beach worried
shit,
about
the
something.
educated lame turned into the passport, bro. If you look at it, the zoo suit niggas, the educated lame turned into the
Bro,
motherfucking passport bros. Look at the
y'all not.
history.
Okay, y'all not hearing what I'm saying. Okay, what country are these niggas in?
None of
That's
them.
talking to
Like,
y'all.
these niggas
They're
going
in a
to
Who's
fucking
not
no,
hearing
no,
this?
no. They're not going. No, 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 no. They're not going nowhere. They're in America.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. Only
Them
one dude
niggas are
went
not
to
on the beach.
Brazil.
They're not on. They're not on the beach. They're not in these countries. They're not. They ain't on shit. And they telling y'all to do all this other shit, and they ain't even standing
That's a
on
fact.
shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a whole fact, Kuda. That's a whole fact. See, I ain't see it how you seen it. You know
No,
what I'm
because
saying?
they were
Because you
lying to
living
y'all
it
all
though. You
last
living
summer
it, bruh.
and
You
winter.
living it.
They were, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They were lying to y'all all last summer and preaching to y'all to go get y'all passports and all this other shit. Why the
Shit,
fuck
I
they
ain't
in
get
America?
one.
But this is what I'm saying. Why are they in America worried about Lisa Ray and all these other weird ass niggas? Like, why are they worried about the women in America? They're not supposed to be in America.
That's a fact. If you having problems with women's in
You're
America, then you're
SBEing
gonna
right
have
now,
problems
though.
somewhere else.
I mean, the same shit that you're talking about is the same
I'm
shit that
not
you're
SBE.
doing.
SPEing.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
not. What
Man,
is
what the
Shane
fuck is
Bladen
the
explaining right now?
SBE? Who
Bro,
Tell
was
me
the
what.
creators of it? What the fuck them
Hold
niggas
on,
ever
hold
get?
you're
on.
trying to
All right,
accuse
good.
the
All right, hold
women
on.
Of the time.
with
Y'all
all
need
due
to.
respect, Cuba.
Them
Nah.
Hold
niggas is
on. Y'all
lame.
need to. Hold on. Y'all need to start making sense. How am I shame blaming and explaining right now when these niggas shouldn't even be in America to even be SB? Go ahead.
No,
What the fuck them niggas ever
that's a
did? What the
whole
fuck did
fucking
it?
point. So
What did the curators
okay,
of the SPE
I'm
niggas ever did
asking.
for
I'm
you niggas?
asking you. I'm asking
why the
you.
fuck? I mean, what? I mean, no, I
I'm
mean,
asking you. How am I SBE in? There's nothing to shame a
why the
nigga
hell
about
did you
and explain. Or
listen,
good.
listen? You
And
made
what
that whole
have
comment.
I'm just asking a question.
that's it.
You're trying to shame. You're trying to shame. This is
But
what you're
what
doing.
have them
You made
niggas
it a
did
point.
for you? What have them
How am
niggas
I?
did?
All right. All right.
What have
First
them
of all,
niggas
hold
do?
on. Hold on. Hold
No, I
on. Hold
mean,
on.
hold on. I mean, we're having
Hold.
a real
All
conversation,
right.
and
All right.
your
All
ass
right.
just
Hold on. Hold on.
hyperbolic.
Fuck you
Because
And
mean?
hold on.
you're
Hold
on some
on.
other shit.
Hold on. Hold on. Because y'all
Who
just
the fuck
flinging
is
terms of the.
Ty? Who the fuck is that
Wait.
nigga?
Wait. Wait. Stop. Stop.
We nah, yo,
Hold
let me
on.
eat,
Stop.
man. Let me
Stop.
eat, please.
All right. Hold on. Let me mute y'all real quick. Hold
Man,
on.
I'm not the
Because y'all
one.
just.
I'm not the one. I'm a
Hold
warning.
on. Hold
I'm
on.
a
No.
warning,
No.
bro.
No.
I'm not the
Nah,
No.
one.
nigga,
No.
this shit is
Stop.
bigger than you, nigga. I'm
All
on my
right.
Nito
All right.
Brown
All right.
shit.
Now I'm
Hey,
gonna have
yo,
to
go
mute
ahead,
y'all.
Cooler.
Because the thing is that y'all are flinging around terms and don't know what the hell y'all talking about. How am I shaming somebody that's telling y'all to fucking get a passport and be somewhere and go to all of these beautiful places and don't have to deal with American women ever again while this asshole is in America yelling and complaining? How is that shaming somebody?
Why the hell are
Going
you addressing
overseas,
that?
going overseas, and still talking about Keisha. We
Why
seen
am I?
multiple
All right, hold
videos.
on. Stop it. Stop it. Hold on. Hold on. Why am I addressing it? Let's say I'm a follower of the Manosphere. Let's say I'm not a content creator here. Let's say I'm a
Mm-hmm.
follower of the Manosphere and I took a fucking plane to Mexico to go meet my favorite content creator, hang out with him, and live the lifestyle that he tried to sell me. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Now I'm in Mexico and this nigga is in Birmingham.
I never seen the SPE nigga in Birmingham, the content creators or the term of it. I never seen these niggas
This nigga's
travel
in America. He's not where the fuck you
universal,
sent
nigga.
me.
Them niggas be
He's not where
mind
the
me of
fuck
the
you
No,
nigga
you
sent
that's
know
in
me.
what, man?
America.
Y'all
Hey,
not
hey.
In
listening. All right,
America.
stop.
You know
Stop.
what?
Will
I'm
y'all
listening.
stop it? Because y'all
Hey,
arguing about semantics and y'all not making no
it's
sense.
not
Listen to what I'm saying.
semantics.
This
Hey,
nigga sent me to a damn Brazilian blade. I go out to the damn Brazilian blade thinking my life is going to be better, and his fat ass is not out there.
the hell you
Or a
talking? So
nigga.
you don't think you don't think the Brazilian blade is better than what we get in America? Fuck you talking about? If you're a trick
What are
ass
you
nigga,
talking? Have you? All right, all right, all right.
if you're a
Now,
trick
now I'm
ass
gonna have to pull.
nigga,
Now I'm gonna have to pull your card.
go
Have you
ahead.
been to Have you been to a Brazilian blade?
No, I ain't been to a Brazilian
Okay,
blade.
what are you talking about? Have you been
Okay,
to jail in Brazil?
have you?
Go to jail in Brazil and then come back and
I've
then
been
and
to
then
jail
and
in
then.
Mexico, so hey,
Okay,
so I
okay.
experienced that
So
shit.
would you like to go back to jail in Mexico?
Hell nah.
Okay, so why the fuck as a content creator
So
you
you
would
so,
send somebody out there to go get locked up or go do whatever on
no,
a
I'm
fucking
just saying.
Brazilian blade? Stop it. You been to jail in Mexico, but the motherfucker that's sending you to Mexico to that fucking blade has not even been to Mexico. The content creator that you're trying to follow don't even have his passport.
Okay.
Or
No,
SPE,
you have
nigga.
a point on
Oh
that.
yo,
But hold
Nah,
on.
man.
I
Yo,
mean,
nigga, you in the corner right now.
if
Yo,
you want to talk about
what
semantics,
have you do with an SPE,
Hey,
nigga?
hold on.
Nah,
Hey, let
fuck
me
that.
talk. Let me talk.
What
Let me
the
talk.
fuck have the SPE nigga did?
Let me
Reed
talk.
Mill came back when after motherfucking Sin for the P wrote his motherfucking
Man, what the
ass. He
fuck you
came
talking
back
about, man?
when
You talking about
motherfucking
some
Sin for
crazy
the
shit,
P
man.
died, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. He came back when
I
Sin for
gotta
the
stop
P
opening up the
died.
pack.
That SBC
Man,
wouldn't live if motherfucking Sin for the P was living right now. Had that, nigga. Nigga, you SPE, nigga. When Sin for the P died, nigga. He was flaming your bitch ass, nigga. When he died, nigga,
blaming
that's when you
who?
pop your ass back up. And then,
Hey, my face is gator
this
anywhere I
nigga,
go,
and
man. What the
then
fuck you
the
talking about?
SPE shit was a rival against Angry Man because on the bit on Brittany Renner situation. That's when the SPE shit came out popping, my nigga. When it was like these
All right, I'm
hoes winning,
confused.
and then Angry Man was like these hoes not winning because she was in her car crying, my nigga. You niggas ain't nothing but a motherfucking niggas like motherfucking Black Lives Matter. You know what I'm saying? Now it's going broke and it's bankrupt. SPE, just like Black Lives Matter, nigga. You want to talk shit about black niggas. You niggas ain't nothing more than motherfucking Black Lives Matters, nigga. Going bankrupt or who got millions of dollars off of the death of black niggas and want to laugh at niggas like Tyrese. Or you want to laugh at the next nigga who going through child support.
What's going on,
Or the nigga
degenerate? I'm confused,
who
bro.
going through shit.
Man, you got that shit
I
all
see the
twisted. I mean, that's
bullshit, bro. I don't cap. It's
both of
what
real
y'all
side are
have
life.
you?
super,
I mean,
both
what
Nigga,
of
side
I
are
don't
y'all,
play
you?
no sides, nigga.
both of
I'm
y'all
all
have
about the
super
smoke.
effectively confused me.
I'm all
Nah,
about
hell
smoke.
I'm
hell
super
no.
effectively
Hey,
confused right now.
no. Fuck that. No, fuck that.
Fuck
No,
that, nigga.
don't do
Fuck
that.
you,
Don't do
nigga.
that. Don't do
I
that.
ride for myself, nigga.
No, me and you are
I
arguing
ride with
about
me.
something specific. This nigga on some other
It
shit.
is specific.
No, hell nah. Hey,
That nigga left.
me and
That
him.
nigga. That nigga Remil left because he got roasted by motherfucking Sinful the P, nigga. That nigga hauled the fuck ass. It's documented. And then he came
Me
back
and
after Sinful
Kuda
the P
are
died.
arguing about
That's
something specific.
documented. I'm not arguing with you, nigga. Who was you? It's facts. Nigga, I'm God flow, nigga. I'm bigger than you niggas. I'm God flow, nigga. Why the fuck I name myself God flow, nigga? Because I'm in the air, nigga. I'm in the clouds. I'm above you niggas. Give a fuck about you niggas. Now you got the dark Seth. Now you got the dark Seth with Angry Man, nigga. He the dark Seth. You niggas can't handle this shit right now, man. This shit is different. It's a different type of talk and walk, man. It's a different type of flow, man. L. Nixon, Ebo Sosa, Ray Charles, all these niggas understand my talk, nigga. I've been through hell and back in this space, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. I go to fire and don't give a fuck about none of this fucking terms, nigga. Fuck y'all terms, nigga. I'm me. Fuck a term, nigga. I'm me. I know what it is. And it's all suspect. How you like me now, nigga? Check my style, nigga. I put glorious content out, nigga. Fuck you mean? Nigga, without me, nigga, it ain't no you. Fuck you, me. If Sinful the P was here right now, nigga, these niggas won't be talking this shit they talking right now, nigga. On God. Sinful the P roasted all these niggas. These niggas had niggas getting up late night, nigga, making content about him, nigga. He had Sly waking up at night, nigga, going on the goddamn highway making content, nigga, when he died, nigga. How the fuck you gonna get out of the car, nigga, with a love for your woman and make content about that, nigga, on a highway, nigga? That shit was documented, nigga. Sinful the P roasted half of these niggas in this fucking space, nigga. I said it. Fuck, nigga. I said it. Flame these niggas. That SPE shit wouldn't live if Sinful the P was living, nigga. That shit
All right,
wouldn't
y'all. Look,
survive in this fucking space.
I'm about to take my ass to sleep. I'm about to take my ass to sleep.
Nigga. I'm God flow. I said it. God flow. I said it. I
Any
said
last
it.
statements, bro?
Who want this with me? Who want it with me? None of these niggas don't want it with me. Fuck, nigga. Pop up on a purge, nigga. Any one of you niggas, and I'll flame you niggas with a phone. Fuck you niggas. How you want it? And take all my motherfucking wrenches. Fucking Ed, I never gave a fuck about a wrench, nigga. Never gave a fuck about a wrench, you lame ass, flabby toes ass, nigga. I never gave a fuck about a wrench. Never. And I drop monument shit right here on Cooter platform. And salute to this nigga, man. And any one of you niggas want blood for me, nigga, come on the purge, nigga. Shots out the ante, nigga. I'm always ready, nigga. I keep my boots laced this in motherfucking case. Bruh.
Shout out to JFK, man. Now we feel you, bro.
Yeah, nigga. Shout out to Ebo Sosa, who gave me the name. Don't Shouts out to Ebo Sosa who gave me the name AK-47 Chopper, man. That's what I do. I'm AK-47 Chopper. You know what I mean? I'm the black motherfucker JFK all day, every day, twice on motherfucking Sunday, my nigga. Real shit. Blah.
All right, bro. I'm about to get up out of the building, man. Shout out to
Love
Jay.
you, Cooter. Love you, baby.
Hey,
Love you,
much
Cooter.
love, bro.
Love you,
Much
Cooter.
love, bro. Hey, yo, I
Love you,
mentioned
man.
you earlier today too when I was talking to Toya. I was like, if you go to Miami, they're gonna be like, what? You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
yo, Cooter. You know I dropped some motherfucking nuclear bombs over here, man, since day
Nah,
one with the
I got you,
motherfucking.
bro.
I love when motherfuckers talk about Steve Harvey suits, Undertaker hats. I came up with all of them terms, and I did it right here on
Yeah,
Cooter platform.
I see a
You
lot
know
of
what I'm
people.
saying?
I see a lot of people going at your boy, not giving you no credit though. You peep that,
Nah, I
right?
don't need no credit, but long you know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I'm asking you. You peep that shit though, right? You seen it
I peep everything, baby.
the last couple days, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
I peep everything, yo. We'll talk about that behind the scenes, man, if you want to. Ain't nothing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm comfortable. I'm just glad everybody be using my terms. And shouts out to L Nixon that came to my live, yo. We was chilling, bro. Like he actually came to my live. Like I did my first YouTube live. L Nixon was there for the whole shit. Shouts out to him, his whole
sure.
situation. I mean, and this was dope though, but you know I gotta go to my devilish shit, yo. You know how I rock, Cooler. Like, man, you've been ups and downs and all. Like, you my brother.
Yeah,
You my brother.
nah, it's all good. Nah, I feel you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to, just be more consistent and stuff, and you'll see it start to look up. It's one of those things where you got to water it and seed it. You know what I'm saying? You got to seed it and then water it and just watch it grow. That's all.
That's a whole fact.
Yeah,
It's a whole fact.
you got to take your
Yeah,
time with it. It's not no
I'm
it's
gonna
not
do
no
that.
overnight type shit. I mean, it
Nah,
can
it's
be an
never.
overnight type shit, but it's not. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna keep dropping the truth, you know what I mean? And I'm still gonna support you
No
and still
problem.
hold you down in I'm gonna still hold you in high regard cause you the it factor in these spaces, yo. Like so many brothers, yo, and you was one of the younger brothers, and you had grown men coming to you, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, for advice. Grown men's coming
Yeah.
to you for advice. And this was going on throughout history. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah.
could look at Alexander the Great. He was what, 23, 20 something when he passed away, and he had and under him he had grown men's asking for his advice.
Yeah.
Even in the Black
True deal.
Panther Party, Harry P. Newton, he was only 19, 18, or whatever years old. You know what I'm saying? And they was asking
Yeah.
him for advice. You know what I'm saying?
But I
So
mean,
you could
that's the
go
thing.
out
That's
through
the thing. Like,
history, and young
like
dudes like you was always leading the way. Like, let's keep it funky.
yeah. I mean, it's true. I mean, but like geniuses learn from other people's mistakes. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? You can
That's a
have
fact.
your own mistake. You can have your own set of mistakes that you can learn from, but a genius gonna learn from the mistakes from other people. From people that are greater than them or lesser than them or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Yeah,
about learning from the mistake and living to tell the story. And
that's a
actually,
fact.
making something of it. You know what I'm saying? Because the mistake can be made more than once. You
That's
dig?
a
So,
fact, yo. And I did a whole live talking about my mistakes, but I was showing I'm really going to like therapy sessions. Like shouts out to DS1 too, yo. He going to the gym trying to get his weight up or weight
yeah,
loss or whatever he's trying to do in the gym. He making content
everybody
about
on
that.
their job.
And even though that
Yeah,
he was my rival, you know what I'm saying? Or we was going to, but I love my rivals though, and I support this like Boston going against the Lakers or
well, I mean, yeah, I mean,
Ali.
well, y'all should already know. Both of y'all Capricorns. You know what I'm saying? All three of us Capricorns. So,
It's like
you
five
know,
Capricorns in the spaces
yeah. But what I'm
that
saying is that you kind
yeah,
of should have known that at some point. We be bullshitting for a while, but when we on our job, it's over.
that's a
You know what
fact.
I'm
That's a
saying? And that's
fact, yo. That's a fact.
that right there, that right there kind of contributes to why we bullshit because it's like I know, we know, everybody know once we get on our job is that shit over with. So
It's
you
over,
know,
bro. Don't even know the half,
so
bro.
So DS1, that man on a mission. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
a
that
fact.
ain't about nothing. Just pay attention to him. He'll show you how to do it. Just watch him work. Like Capricorns are to be seen. You know what I'm saying? Just
Yes, sir.
watch what we do. Don't really talk to us. Watch what we do, and just marvel at it.
Mm.
It's in due time. It's gonna get done. It's a mountain goat, nigga. It don't take that time. It don't
Already.
take that long for us to climb no goddamn mountain. All right, nigga, how you climb a mountain? One stone at a time.
Mm.
So don't look back. You see nigga moving one stone at a time. Don't be surprised when you look back and you see he got a whole mountain. It's like, damn, dog. You know.
There we go. Yeah, man. I just had to keep this fire in me,
Shout out to
man.
Kalea, man. No, I got you.
Yeah,
I mean, one day
yeah.
you
Like
gonna one day you gonna pick
I
up
had to
and we
speak
gonna
with
have
my
that.
heart, man.
One day you
And the
gonna
heart
pick up.
is
We
the
gonna have
biggest muscle.
one day you gonna pick up. We gonna have that conversation. We gonna sit back and laugh. That's all.
There we go, man. 'Cause, I
Yeah.
don't want to say too much, but I did say enough food. But that's only an appetizer to me. You already know what it is, man. That's only an
Yeah.
appetizer. I
We
ain't
just
really
need to.
nothing.
We just need to. Honestly, the space is done. I really was gonna say we just need to
Oh
figure out
yeah,
how to
yo.
get
So
this
let
thing.
me put the fork.
I,
Hey,
I
yo.
was. I
Since
was
it's
going.
done, let me
I
put the
was.
fork in it. Let me put the fork in it. Then,
No,
man.
I
Let
was
me
gonna
eat.
say.
Let me
I
eat.
was going. I was. I was gonna say we just need to figure out how to get this space out of a slump. But honestly, man, like people ain't even thankful and shit like that. So just let this shit burn.
Yeah, you got to rebuild. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Let it burn. Let it
Ain't
burn. Just
nobody
watch.
that's in this space right. Ain't no these people too stuck in their ways. Ain't nobody that's in this space in this sector right now about to rebuild a damn thing. These new people coming in got to rebuild
That's a fact.
something
That's a
that should have
fact.
already been. It's something that should have already been done.
Man, I don't. Man, these niggas. Yo, like I said on Charles Fighting platform, I'm like, yo, you got to go through like a military, well, like basic training or like boot
These,
camp. Like
these
you got to
people
go
right
through.
now, these people right now have no business giving me no damn attitude when I mention production and microphones.
Nah, yo, let me say this. Let me say this. You been said that shit way before. Yo, shout out to AM1, but
Yeah.
you been was talking about skills and productivity and whatever. Like you was saying that
They give all
years ago.
those accolades. They give all those accolades to MOT, and that man
I really
hasn't gone anywhere in the last 5 years.
that's a that's a fact. That's a whole fact. MOT sound like
How the
he
hell
need
is
he need
MO?
to go to a
How the
gym.
hell? Hold on. How the hell is MOT pushing productivity? Think about it. How the hell is he pushing production and productivity, and he does not have neither of those?
Don't let me go there. I
And
can't.
he don't like what I'm saying. He'll catch an attitude with what I'm saying. He
Real
pushing
quick, yo.
production
He
and
want to stump.
productivity.
He want to stump you. Wow. He want to fight. You know what I mean? He want to kick this dude out. He want to burn this community. But nigga, you
That nigga
won't
is the
want to.
same Pookie. That nigga is the same Pookie he tried to speak against.
That's what. Yo, I was just
He
thinking
worse.
that, bro. You took it right out my brain. You took it right out my. I'm like, yo, you acting like a
He
violent.
actually
You acting
worse.
like a violent Pookie.
He actually worse.
And you got money behind you, and you know people in your community. Like
You know what my
like, damn, why you
you
want
know
to
what my boy
stomp
was
this
telling me?
dude out? You want to
You
stomp
know
Austin. You want to beat
you
a young
know
Austin
you
up. He
know
only 24. You a grown ass man.
that nigga in every single gang, that nigga in every single manosphere gang on a man. It don't even matter.
Yo, I was thinking that last week.
Hold on. You know how much of an idiot people are. I was walking around. We was talking. My friend was like, in the Philippines, what they started doing was if you were smoking weed or you were selling weed or you were a part of a cartel and you were peddling drugs or doing whatever, what they started doing to make sure everybody knew they were strict about what they're doing, they started killing everybody. They started unaliving everybody and unsubscribing everybody from life. Right? Think about this too. If somebody if you're doing drugs or you're part of a cartel, right? and
Okay.
the police kicks your door in and kills you. Now that police got blood on his hands,
That's a fact.
and he could be psychologically messed up. Guess what that stupid ass nigga that pulled the trigger on you gonna start doing?
What?
Drugs.
That's a fact.
Drugs. The same shit that he killed. The same shit that he killed you over. Let's say you running a meth lab and some shit like that. This nigga done killed so much people. He fucked up in the head. Guess what he gonna start doing? Meth.
Math.
Or
Plomo or
some
plato.
stupid shit.
Plomo or plato. They gonna take the money or they gonna take the motherfucking drugs, my nigga.
Okay,
Plomo
that
or
makes him
plato.
an
None
it.
of
That
that
makes
shit, bro. I
hold on.
mean,
So that makes that person an idiot,
that's a
a long
fact.
term idiot. So
Yeah,
guess
but
what,
they the
Mister?
vision. They the
Hold
vision
on.
killer.
Listen to where I'm going. Listen to
Okay.
where I'm going. So, Mister, I want to stomp niggas out, and we should kill all these niggas. Guess
He
what your
said that.
stupid ass becomes? The same nigga,
The
Mister
same
Animal
nigga.
Farm.
The
That
same
nigga
nigga in the
Animal Farm.
motherfucking suit.
That nigga Animal Farmed out.
That's a fact. And most motherfucking gangsters wear suits. The police task force are the same motherfucking niggas that wear the fucking KKK uniforms. You know what I'm saying? This got a motherfucking badge. Know what I'm saying? The same nigga with a suit on. Motherfuckers done seen the Wall Street shit, the Wolf of Wall Street. Most niggas didn't see the Wolf of Wall Street with Leonardo DiCaprio, right? Or one of them motherfuckers played in that movie, The Wolf of Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? Or or mobsters or whatever. The same mobsters niggas wore suits. Mobsters wore suits. Yeah, you look prestigious, but dude, shit, the man make the motherfucking suit. The suit don't make the motherfucking man. Who makes the suit? You feel me? Cuda?
I don't know, man. That nigga look like a state trooper.
Man, that nigga ain't damn but an Undertaker hat, nigga, a grave digger ass nigga who dig dishes, just like my uncle who used to dig dishes in
That
South
nigga got on
Carolina.
it. You don't even gotta dress like
And
that to drive no damn truck. You don't gotta dress like that to drive no damn truck. That nigga got on the soft shell state trooper uniform like shit.
yeah, and them niggas is the wickedest motherfuckers who would hang your ass, who would take your ass somewhere and do you filthy.
And y'all
I'm talking about I'm talking about in the deep Mississippi with no lights, who would start the division, pull
all
your
right,
ass over.
all right, y'all niggas need to start doing your homework on people because, like I said, people be having cop backgrounds, and when you look dead into their backgrounds, since we covering all these damn stories, some of them niggas be done told or did some foul shit to another black man, and they coming in this space sitting up here telling you that, oh, I'm sitting up here trying to help black men. Yeah, but what about that nigga you sent to jail unjustly because he was a pookie or you thought he was doing something else? Y'all need to watch them types, man. Y'all
Hey
niggas
yo,
don't go
Cuda,
outside, so a lot of y'all niggas don't know how to what to
that's a
watch
fact.
for.
Hey yo,
Y'all need to watch them types because them be them niggas that will send your ass to jail just because they were judging your stupid ass.
facts.
So,
And do me a favor,
so
Cuda.
when y'all start looking at and thinking like, yo, why does this person's hatred for certain things go deep? And then y'all go
Mhm.
look in their little police background and start seeing that they locked up a nigga or planted drugs on a nigga or some other shit. Y'all
Hey
have no
yo,
idea.
Cuda,
All right,
go
I'm
to
out of here,
St.
man. I
Last.
didn't give y'all too much game, huh?
Hey yo, Cuda, go to St. Last platform and look up the dude who you was just talking about, man. It's a dude who was walking in Mississippi because my stepfather, one of my stepfathers from Mississippi, know what I'm saying, from West Point. And it's a similar story somewhere where he was stopped. It's like in black and white, where he was stopped by a trooper just walking. But there's people out that story, man. It's on Saint Laz St. Laz, L-A-Z. St. Laz.
All right, I'll check it. I'll check it out. But I'm just saying, y'all need to be careful around some of these ex-cop type
Yeah, I don't
niggas
fuck with the niggas.
because some of them be that black officer that y'all don't like that wrote y'all a ticket or did some weird shit to y'all, man. I'm telling you.
That's a whole
I'm
fact.
telling you. And shout outs to my officers, shout outs to my military people, shout outs to my folks. But
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
know
yeah. Somebody be
that
charged
y'all
by
even
now.
they's not going live. They know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's a
You
fact.
know, it's some
That's
real
a fact.
life shit. You know,
You
so
ain't
some of
lying.
y'all need to get away from y'all little computers and shit like that and go get your ass outside and go live some real life. And this is coming from a content creator. I got a reason to be here. What's y'all excuse? All right, Player Talk Radio, man. We out. You know, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Nicer. Thank you, love. Shout out to Degenerate, Cynical, War Master. Shout out to Robert Benjamin. Shout out to everybody that contributed to today's show. Shout out to my boy Jay. Shout out to everybody here. It's Player Talk Radio, man. James, you got anything to throw in, man?
Man, all I gotta say, man, Kuda is 100% right, man. I've been to West Point, you know what I'm saying? That's Mississippi. Shouts out to Kuda, man. He is the
Sure.
godfather of tech. He's the godfather
I
of the
appreciate it.
game. He's the godfather of information. He's the godfather over here.
I'm
If
good,
you really trying to
bro.
find you a good woman over here, man, the comic sections over here do got you a wifey type, but you got to be cautious. But we got great women's in these spaces, though. So if you should trying to find you a wife, man, or a girlfriend, man, come over here. You definitely could get books, get educated on the game, get educated on multiple things, get your microphone right, get everything right. Whatever you want to do in life, bro. This is life.
Yes, sir.
This is life, man. Life information game, man. Cause he taught me a lot, man. Definitely.
Yes, sir.
And
I
I'm
appreciate it,
and I'm
man. And listen, man. I'm gonna be here anytime you feel you want to put it in motion. You did.
Yeah, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. I'ma definitely
No
need
problem,
you, man.
man.
Cause I'm on a bounce back, yo. Cause I was hit by a car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Actually, I
yeah.
was hit by two cars. One you know what I'm saying, 1993, and I was hit by a car in 2023. And one thing was Sinful that P told me before he passed away. He told me, yo, whatever you do in your life, man, praise God, man, because you got hit by two cars and you still living. So nobody don't want to
Yeah,
give Sinful to P his flowers, but I'm gonna give him his flowers, man. He told me this to praise God before he
yeah.
passed
That
away.
man,
And
that
he
man,
and
that
he
that was
and he
a
passed away a few days before my birthday, because my birthday December 28th, man. And he passed away
yeah,
December 26th.
yeah. Right before Christmas, right after Christmas, man. That man was a sanctified soul,
So we
man.
so so
So
recap the coins, bro. Recap the coins, bro. I'm born on December 28th. He passed away on December 26th, I think, bro.
right, and my shit hit January 8th. So you
I ain't
know,
even go to work that day, bro. I was so hurt. I called in that day, man, and lost that particular job, bro, because I didn't want to go to work. You know what I'm saying? Yo, when Kobe passed away, I was at one job, cried in the bathroom. It is what it is, yo. They talking about men can't show no emotions. We do show emotions, but they'll use that as a clutch with us. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Shouts out to DMX. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even go to work when DMX passed away. You feel me? I called in too, man, with all my great people who I respect. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, things rose in reverse. Shouts out to Judge Andre. He said things go in circles. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Judge Dre.
And
Yeah,
niggas was really
yeah.
scared. Niggas in this spaces was really scared of Sinful to P, man. I'm not gonna go too in depth with it, but niggas was shook of him, yo. They was terrified.
I'm already hip.
They was terrified of him, bro. They was terrified of him, bro. So
I got you, bro.
and great comments, because you shot him out, and I lost wrenches because I went to his platform, bro. Because some of these
Sin, are you a Cancer? Uh huh.
My new term is Marquesas. Some of these Marquesas be watching the scooter and we lose wrenches because some of these Marquesas spend a lot of money and they be yapping and tapping in some of these big content creators' ears, and you could lose your motherfucking wrench because you support a dude like motherfucker Sinful the P. You know what I'm saying? So they call me. So now the new term is I'm a fence rider, Kuda. Because I rock with the motherfucking Sinful the P, bah.
Well, I mean,
Bro gave me a
hindsight.
shout out, bro. Niggas
People
don't
gonna
give
say
me no
like,
goddamn shout outs in these motherfucking spaces. I done said some of the flyest shit in this motherfucking space, nigga. Give me some grace, but I the fuck a grace, nigga. I'ma take my motherfucking place, nigga.
all right, y'all, we out. It's Player Talk Radio. Peace, y'all. Peace.
Peace.